Greetings, everybody. Critcats is back with Descent into Avernus. We last left our heroes on a bridge in the city of Elturel. They find themselves here after defeating the guardians of the bridge, several fiends, devils, bent on keeping them from going any further.
Is the bridge still lit up?
It is currently glowing for the... Is it the next minute?
Okay.
Yes, for the next minute.
And did we store the rest of our train in a building nearby?
Nearby, yes.
Okay. All right. Should we gather the rest of them and make it over this bridge?
Should head out. Don't want to stay here too long.
Throw map. So our party finds themselves here on the southerly bridge, which is Torm's Blade. After rescuing several civilians after their unfortunate landing in Elturel on Avernus. So, unless anyone says anything else, I'm going to assume that everyone is going to move along their proposed path.
Yeah, shortly once we get off the bridge, we'd probably look for a house to take a quick rest in.
Okay, so show me which house you intend to do that in.
I would start probably looking at these houses over here on the side.
Ping one in
Kinji
particular.
has
One, let's look at this one right here.
This one? One in the middle?
Hold on. I'll draw this one right here.
Yeah, that one.
Kinji has made a different encounter for every single one of these houses. So
Just making sure.
He doesn't need to sleep ever.
Okay. So, if everyone is going to want to try and hunker down here and try and keep everyone quiet long enough to take a short rest, let's have everyone who's on sentry duty roll me a stealth check.
Okay. I'll also put an alarm up somewhere. So.
Oh, that's helpful.
Like barricade one of the doors and then, put an alarm over the only door that actually, whatever.
I'll probably put the alarm outside, maybe between the buildings, the houses, or maybe even extending out onto the street, because I think the alarm's invisible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I might extend it even out onto the street, so I'll get a heads up. I won't make it a loud alarm. I'll have it so it's the silent one that lets me know when it's been triggered.
Okie doke.
Who's the second one doing the stealth? It's definitely not going to be me.
I'll take the second one, so it can be us two.
Oh. You guys.
I would like to be resting in the fetal position
during guard duty.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Rosa goes outside to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, it's just us two there having a casual conversation. She's smoking, I'm drinking, just it's fucking good to be keeping a look on it. Just yelling.
Just dropping beer cans and burping.
So as we'll say you're on watch, you're on the roof, and you kind of, you see what look like maybe some figures coming around a corner, and the roof gives out underneath you, and you fall back into the house. And then you hear feet walk in front of the house, so everyone goes quiet.
Guess I'll prepare an action. If an enemy comes into view, I'll shoot it with a.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand behind the door with my great axe.
The footsteps quickly fade away as they march off.
I go, we're good.
Well, it's either that or we've been made. They're going for reinforcements. What do you reckon? Stay here or try your luck at a new house.
Give me a second here. I might be able to help. I'm going to use a divine sense within 60 feet. Do I detect any fiend or
Currently, no.
undead? Okay. I think we might be good. I don't sense any fiends around us.
All right. Does this mean I probably need to reset the alarm again, since there are
Well,
people
you didn't
outside?
take any damage, so I don't think it's concentration anyway. I think you just cast it.
Uh-huh. So does the spell end when it's triggered, or does it just stay there?
Something like that. There's a maximum duration, 8 hours or something, I think.
Okay. Cool. All good then.
So, if you're going to try and use your arcane recovery, Vargas, you need to actually take a short rest. So, no sentry duty for you. Anybody else who needs to recover spell slots or wants to spend their hit dice to try and heal themselves, you're also off sentry duty.
All right, then I can't be sentry duty.
Can anybody be sentry duty?
I'm fine with sentry duty.
It would have been really nice to have one of those level 3 spell slots back, but if it's gonna cost less for me to be on sentry, I'll stay on sentry.
Yeah, but you don't get anything.
Well,
Can
as
we
long
just
as
have
we got one person.
Yeah, can we just have one person watch?
Rhea and Lulu are both gonna do sentry duty.
Okay.
God.
Oh yeah, I
Lulu.
forgot about them.
Lulu with her slap fight.
She's saving her resources.
He fought valiantly in that slut fight.
Alright, I'm gonna... So should we take our short rest then?
Yes, everybody who wants to take a short rest may take a short rest.
Yay.
That was one. I'm supposed to roll all 4. $27 plus 12. Okay, cool.
You don't want to roll all 4 because you want to roll them one at a time so you get the modifier each time.
Oh, you get to do that once each time?
Yeah, you get the modifier to each roll, to each hit die.
Gotcha, okay.
You don't want to just add the modifier once if you roll 4 dice or whatever, you know?
Gotcha.
Hey Kenji, can you still see how much health I had on like the last page after the battle?
1 second. Let's just move ourselves back to the bridge where our tokens are.
22.
Actually, Rhea needs to rest.
29.
Looks like it's just Rozzy and Lulu. Rozzy's gonna... She's gonna pet the elephant, isn't she?
She's gonna have a small elephant hat.
One, 2, 3 hit dice. Okay.
There's no way to roll hit dice for NPCs.
Do we know that our stream says Tomb of Annihilation Chapter 5, Part 3?
It shouldn't.
Yep, that's what it says for me.
I updated that. I updated that. should have updated it already. Whatever.
Maybe I just opened it before you updated it.
No, it didn't. I told it to, but it didn't listen.
There we go.
It just wants to be difficult. Alright, is anybody still fiddling around with their tokens?
No, I'm done fiddling.
Okay, so we find ourselves now here.
Correct.
As you proceed to move forward from this location and make your way towards the High Hall, Lulu says that somebody should scout ahead.
Not it.
Lulu says,
Well, I mean,
don't worry, guys, I'll go with you.
I can walk ahead, but I'm not very quiet.
Well, I suppose I could do it. And I can send messages quietly back to you guys, so perhaps I'm the candidate for this.
Sounds good.
All right then.
Way to go, Vargas.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay,
Alright.
then Vargas, I need you to roll me another stealth check.
Come on, double digits.
This works so well for him.
Just for one time, just double digits. Yeah, that would
Really
be
should have
nice.
gotten a
There we
roll.
go.
Yay!
Come on, dice. Be so smart. Come
Better
on,
than nothing,
dice.
I guess. While we're at it, as you're making your way towards the front of the High Hall, more gigantic spouts of hellfire plume into the air from this location. Vargas, as you and Lulu are nearing this point here,
Mm-hmm.
peeking out in between the houses, you catch a glimpse of a metal sheen. It flashes just for a moment off the firelight. And you can see that in between those spouts of hellfire, there was something that shone silver.
Okay.
In any case, you peek your head out, and you hear the clomping of hooves. And at that point, everyone who's behind, you can kind of see Vargas and Lulu's back. And as you're staring at them, you see Lulu is chewing on like a piece of straw or something, and everyone is watching very intently, and you see this piece of straw kind of fall out of Lulu's mouth to the floor. And she turns around to face everyone, and you can kind of hear her mutter under her breath, Narzugon. Everybody hide!
The water gone?
But she yells that? She yells it out? Everybody
Kind of under
hide?
her breath. Everyone hide!
Okay, I'll relate that through a message spell if I'm within range to everyone really quickly as I'm
She
dashing. Well, not
bolts
dashing.
back, yeah, and beats her wings.
Okay.
Everyone tries to hunker down and find a good location to hide.
About where were we?
So
Right
we
about
will-
there.
So
Yeah.
you're probably going to go behind this row of buildings here, I would imagine. Jump down to
Yeah.
the dumpster or whatever. Go in the back room, something.
Was it just them who were hiding, or are we all hiding? Because Vargas sent us the message. I don't
We're
know
all.
if we're far enough away that it doesn't matter. If we're back at the other house.
Oh no,
everyone was
we were
behind.
falling behind.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll hide. I was going to say I was going to help the NPCs hide, but I'm no good at hiding myself, so that's
They all
that's not a
pile
good
into this
idea.
large house that's all shuttered up. Everyone else piles into these other houses, and the clumping of the hooves gets louder.
So are we saying that we're all hiding in this area right here?
Unless you say different, yes.
How close were we to the actual, like, space between the destination and the neighborhoods? Like, were we about right here?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I actually would like to try and hide over... how wide is this crag? How wide is that?
What crag?
The crack in the earth.
That's a tree, I think, with
Oh,
withered leaves.
that did not occur to me. In that
Yeah, it
case,
does.
I'll hide around the corner of this house, in this kind of nook.
Okay.
Yeah, I would follow Vice's lead.
While I'm moving, can I find any kind of living creature, like an insect or a rat or any kind of thing like that around? Do I happen to notice one?
Funny you should mention that.
No.
The clomping of the hooves gets louder and louder. Everything grows quiet, silent even. And the only the only sound that you hear over the clatter of these hooves is fire. Flame appears to flicker, and as this sound continues to draw nearer and nearer, it gets hot. You start to sweat. And as it comes around the corner...
I'm sorry, Ponyta?
Oh, it's Rapidash, you fool!
Shit.
Dark Rapidash.
Stop. Here we go.
The coolest version.
I'm going to play just a few bars of this so everyone knows what's playing. As the object of your fear comes into view, the hair on your back begins to stand up. Everything grows dark and hot, and everyone sees different things. Francis, sharks and snakes begin to slither out from the fires of the horse's mane and from the ground, swimming about until they fill the skies for miles around. Before you know it, all about you is a great ocean without any water. And what water remains takes on the shapes of your family's faces and begins to evaporate. Ned. From many small fissures in the ground issue many small creepy crawlies. First many small ones and then smaller ones die on the backs of others to become larger and larger ones. And as they grow from near microscopic size to larger than the oversized fire-maned horse, their clatter begins to overtake your hearing. They're metallic scorpions. You don't even notice at first that there are huge bats darting and diving around the sky, blotting out what amber glow remains in it. Razi, looking around frantically for escape routes and avenues to advance on the Narzagon's position, you fail to notice that all below you has vanished into an inky blackness. Then you feel that your feet are wet. You realize that you're neck deep in perfectly still water with no apparent end in any direction. Looking below you into the void, you see what look like bubbles, only to reveal that there are several clusters of eyes all about you as they open. As they draw closer, it seems all of the eyes in clusters are connected to eye stalks that are all connected together. You're not sure of what you're seeing, and the bizarre image twists your mind and you feel your sanity begin to slip. Hate flares up in your heart, and you begin to fear for the safety of your companions. Vice. The sound of the battle far below resounds in your ears. For a moment, you leap from your body. Below, you see the carnage of the blood war. In mere moments, there are thousands of casualties as explosions and gargantuan creatures cut swaths through opposing armies. A great unruly horde clashes again and again with perfectly ordered legions. And there at the center of it all is a single figure wearing a halo of fire, devastating any...
Can't hear you, Ken.
Whoops, sorry. And there at the center of it all is a single figure wearing a halo of fire, devastating any who draw near her. As the battle draws nearer and nearer to you, your only desire is to run as far away from the battle as your legs will carry you. Maybe you could make it to the mountain range of the northern plains of Avernus and eke out a solitary existence there. And then you realize, while you would be free of any attachment if you became a hermit, there would be no evidence that you ever lived save the works that you published. Vargas, you begin to feel light on your feet. Then the fear overtakes you and you grab frantically for the two people nearest you and try to hook your feet on heavy weights. As you feel your weight begin to reverse, a cold sweat creeps up on you. And that's when you notice the webs. All about you are spider webs covering everything. Hiding in the darkness at every turn are giant spiders. Their eyes glowing red in a way that you're sure only your dwarf infravision can pick up. You're sure that you could blunder into a mess of webs to secure you from falling into the sky, but you'd only be a meal for the spiders later. What to do? And as you begin to drown in your sorrows and your fears, the Narzagon wheels about. Just in front of the high hall, it makes an about face, and for a long moment, it looks straight at you. It hesitates, and then it continues to turn and walk northward.
You did not have to go that hard.
What I do.
Incredible. If you saw Francis right now, the color has drained from his face. What was like teal skin is now a light powder blue. It looks like he's seen a ghost.
After the Narzagon is about a block away, all remnants of your fears have faded, and you realize that the cold reality is that you're still in hell. And so you find yourself here. The Narzagon is now moving northward. Along the center.
You guys okay?
I don't think my heart can take this. My God. Did you guys have something happen to you?
You see those bats? Ah, disgusting.
Disgusting is evil.
Disgusting things.
Man, sharks and snakes, man. Why did it have to be snakes?
Well, wait a minute. Snakes?
Snap out of it, guys.
I didn't see any snakes.
Do I smell vomit
It was
behind me?
just in your head. It was just in our heads. We're fine. We gotta carry on.
Lulu's like crying. Ray is comforting her.
You
Do I
alright,
smell-
Lulu?
I go around and try to like shake everybody out of it.
I think
I
maybe
smack
we should
Ned across the face.
we should stay
Thanks.
inside just for a little while, just to ground ourselves somewhat.
Oh, listen. The scorpions are gone. The bats are gone. They might come back. We got to get out of here.
Do I smell-
Ned?
One moment.
I
I have to do something first, okay, guys? And I'm gonna look for that dwarf that I gave my heavy battle axe to.
Okay.
Is he with us?
Yes.
I'm gonna take it back. I need this right now, okay?
I was hiding with Vice. Do I
He
smell
shrugs
vomit
and pulls
behind
a
me?
sledgehammer out of his pack.
In regards to Vice, she is just completely silent. Her eyes are like wide open, and she's looking down, but she appears to be staring through the ground, almost as if she's seeing something past the city of Elturel to the wondrous hellscape below.
Francis would take his hand and see where she's staring and just swipe his hand underneath her face a few times. Vice, are you okay?
Nothing. She's just...
Yeah, I got
Now's
nothing
not the time for dissociation, Vice. Time to snap out of it.
Freya
I'll
says, if we don't move quickly, that thing is going to continue on its patrol path, and it's going to come back. Let's go.
All right, Vice, snap out of it.
I will just
And we
go
go.
and pick up Vice. Now I'll put the battle axe away now because I'm gonna be carrying her, so I'm still gonna be weighted down.
You got her there, buddy? You want me to get the feet?
No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm happy. Let's go.
What? I can walk.
All right, put you back down. Take out the axe again.
I'll
Yeah,
just,
Vargas, she says she can walk. What are you doing?
I'll be fine. This entire time, her eyes are just like 1,000-yard stare, just like she's.
I'll walk behind Vice and keep trying to nudge her with my trident back on course, making sure that she's not wandering into buildings.
Okay. Then, in that case, you group up and head towards the front of the High Hall. This north-top castle, was once the crowning architectural jewel of Elturel. 3 of its 5 watchtowers have... 3 of its 5 watchtowers are still standing, though they appear abandoned. The wooden gates that once led into the castle grounds have been shattered, leaving a gaping hole in the wall. The west side of the castle has been reduced to a pile of smashed brick and broken wood. The surviving buildings are blackened by soot. At the center of the castle grounds, the High Hall Cathedral stands defiant.
So, are there actually like pieces of it just floating in the air?
There are.
I will clutch my battle axe a little tighter. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Even worse,
And
the entire city seems to be floating on a moat of, like, rock and earth. And there's actually 2 of them. There's a ravine in between the 2. And also there are, like, some smaller chunks of earth that are just floating.
Are you telling me that we're falling?
No, you're floating. I don't know if you can really see it from here. Actually, yeah, you can. If you look out towards the edges, like around here, you can see that there are, like, enormous chains tied to enormous infernal steel stakes, or infernal iron, probably.
Yep.
And that's what's holding Elturel to the ground.
Oh. So, if we look
It's
up,
floating.
do we see,
up,
like...
You see... Well, the first thing that you see, of course, is the companion.
So what you're saying is all we gotta do is break the chains.
That may be more disastrous than you think. So if you look directly up, you'll see the light of the companion that's kind of bathing the city in this pale blue glow. But then above that, there are thick clouds in every direction. It's kind of like overcast. But there's like a light coming from behind them. There's kind of like this amber glow in the sky. You can't tell if there's supposed to be a sun or what direction it's coming from, but it's hot and that heat is coming from both above and below.
So we've approached the High Hall.
Yeah, where are we? So you come up to the High Hall. There is a huge hole in one of the walls that you could just kind of walk into. And as you make your way through it, you see that at the front of the High Hall Cathedral, the part that's still standing, there are 2 hellhounds standing guard.
Who's leading us in the front?
Anybody have befriend animal?
Those are not
I guess I was
animals.
kind of leading.
Get us some
'cause I was
puppies.
stealthy-ish.
Those are not puppies.
Closest I could get is I could talk to them in Infernal, but I don't think that's gonna
Hell
do much.
puppies.
But I thought all dogs went to heaven.
That's because these aren't dogs.
Hell puppies.
Well, we can walk in through the hole, but I think we got a fight ahead of us.
Reyes, try and sneak up on them.
So we walked through the hole. Is the cathedral to our left?
Yes.
And they're standing like right in front of the door?
They're standing in front of the door to the cathedral. Like there's
Okay.
stairs leading up to it.
Okay. Ray, how do you suggest that we sneak up around these things?
Well, there's a bunch of rubble all over the place. We could just kind of slink from pillar to rock. Try to get ourselves into a more advantageous location to take them by surprise.
I mean, it's better than my idea. My idea was just to throw a ration over in the corner and see if it draws them over.
I had a similar thought, except leading them over into an ambush. Lead them to us once we've taken position.
That might work.
All right, I like that idea.
All right. So I need everybody to roll me a stealth check then.
And 5.
5. But I have +2, so mine's 7.
Oh my god!
3 7s.
Stealth gang.
And I was supposed to roll a disadvantage. So
Highest was a 10.
Why was I the highest?
Well, let's see, Ned. What's your disadvantage? Roll again.
Yeah, actually.
That was my
Are we the
disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Ned
Oh my
is wearing
God.
heavy armor.
What is this?
Alright, so this is what happens. You guys try to sneak up onto the Hellhounds and
Ching.
fail.
Ching, ching, ching.
So I'm
Like
gonna
all
place
of
your
us
tokens
individually
for you.
as well.
EB drops his trident. Or Francis drops his trident. Or you're not using a trident anymore, though, are you?
He's not.
I'm not. I got a great sword.
can we just tell the hellhounds to wait a second? We're just going to try that again.
Tell him to sit.
Can we take it from 1?
Let's try that again.
You get everybody?
I'm on there.
Think so?
Okay. At this point, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Hey.
Oh, and the song was over, and I didn't play another one.
Thumbs over.
Jeez. All right, we need to get these shit rolls out of the way now.
Yeah, the dice are not with us tonight.
Damn clickety clacks. There's Vargas's natural 20.
Nice.
Yep, there it goes at
I
last.
didn't have the turn order open.
Oof.
Selected my token and
Well,
everything.
Several
Roll
of us
again.
would like to roll again.
Oh, no, there it
Aw.
is. I just need to roll for the Hellhounds.
No, you didn't roll a nat 20 twice in a row.
I did roll a nat 20 twice in a row, it seems.
It's nice.
That's a shame that it was wasted here.
Yeah.
Is it really a waste? Is it really ever a waste?
Yes.
I guess.
The second one was definitely a waste, right? Because it didn't count anyway.
Yep.
That's true.
Oh well, that's fine.
So we start now at the top of the round in Vargas then.
Yeah.
No wonder we failed our stealth. We're just walking around in plain sight right in front of them.
If you don't
Yes.
move, they can't see you.
Talking about how to be stealthy.
I don't really have that many things that I can really do, so I might back up somewhat over to like here, and just let's see how far away are they.
65,
65. Oh,
roughly.
why are my tools different now?
Yeah, they're 65.
Okay. 65, so that means I can't go here. I need to be like one closer, I think, to do a thrust bolt. Yeah. And I'll
It's
do
actually
a
greater
thrust
than
bolt.
65 feet because there's elevation too.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, you're going to make me get out the Pythagoras
No, I'm going to say you're going to
calculator.
want to stand on the... You need to be at the base of the stairs to hit them with 60-foot range. But isn't Ray of Frost 120 feet or something?
No, it's 60 feet.
60.
How tall are the stairs?
About 25 feet.
40. 25 feet high?
I don't know.
I figure each 10 lateral feet is 5 feet vertical, right? So it's about 40 feet high.
Five feet, or sorry, 10 feet lateral is 5 feet up.
Yeah.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20.
40.
Yeah,
40.
about 22 and a half.
That divided by 9 steps. Think about how big of steps those would have to be. It couldn't be that high.
Each one is about 2 feet high.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, guess not.
1, 2, 3, 4,
So
5.
each is like a foot.
It'd be about 10 feet up then.
All right. Yeah, all right. Then you're within range.
Cool. Does 15 hit?
I believe it does.
Then that will be 9 cold damage. And now I will move back. Yeah, that'll do it. That was the end of my turn. On to Weiss. Weiss.
That's all the time. I'm gonna tap to here. I'm gonna aim at this guy, and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Okay, was that a dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
Yep.
That's a fail.
5 radiant.
Its skin sizzles as you pelt it with radiant energy. Actually, do you have a higher dex than Ned?
Probably not.
What's your dex?
14.
Nope.
Yeah, so Ned technically he's gonna go first on 12 next time.
Okay. Sorry.
That's
Yeah,
quite
you
all
haven't
right.
until now.
Yeah, Ned's going to charge like a madman. Is this difficult terrain?
Nah,
The stairs?
they're only a foot high each.
Alright, he's charging up there. While he's running, he takes out a hand axe and throws it at that dude. Where's my attacks? Hey! Probably doesn't do much of anything, but
It hits.
in non-magical slashing.
They actually don't have that resistance, so it hits pretty hard.
Oh, really?
Yes, the hand axe
Nice.
bites all the way to the root of its blade into the hellhound's shoulder. And
And then I
it
take
leaks
my
out
flail
lava
out.
that sizzles on the ground.
Ooh, nice. I take my flail out, and that'll be it.
Francois?
Alright. I'm going to use almost all of my movement. Get right here next to Ned. And on the one that everyone's been hitting, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead.
It's a wisdom save, right?
That is correct. DC 14. Oh!
That is a wise hellhound.
Yeah. As you slam the flat side of your great sword against your bracer to make it reverberate to cast the spell, it like puts its face on the ground and like covers its ears with its paws.
Clever girl.
He's so good, old pupper. Alright, that'll be end of my turn. On to the Hellhounds.
Nope.
Oh,
we
Razzie.
forgot somebody.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
move
Raz
up
next.
and I'm gonna check a javelin. That's a 10.
That does not hit.
I'm gonna check another javelin. Oh my fucking god.
That misses even worse.
I end my turn.
So like
You were also
throw a
throwing.
javelin, and like it sticks into the stair below the hellhound, and then you throw the second one, and it knocks the first one loose.
You were also rolling great axes, I think.
Oh, those.
Oh,
Are...
I'm sorry. It's the same.
They should
Yeah.
have the same
For the great
cost.
axe.
Yeah.
You have good aim, just bad accuracy.
Good accuracy, just bad precision. No, good precision, but bad accuracy. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, now it's the hellhounds, and they are going to clump down the steps. This one first is going to move to this location, and it's going to rear back its head and then fling it forward and breathe fire. I need
It's
the
a
three of you
dragon
tankies in
puppy.
front to make me a dexterity saving throw.
7.
That's a fail.
11.
Oof, 3
Everybody
fails.
fails.
I know, I rolled a 9. Ned rolled an 11.
Oof.
Everyone takes 21
Oh my
fire damage.
god.
I take half of that, right?
Yeah, you have resistance. And that one moves out of the way, and the next one does the same thing.
How did I know that was going to happen?
Should have
There we go.
Everybody make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Hey.
You guys realize that what you need to do is duck and cover after getting roasted that first time. So everybody takes half of... $25. Or 13 fire damage.
Ow! Ow! Hurts much more than the tail spines.
Alrighty.
And that brings it to Rhea and Lulu. Rhea is going to move to flank and fires her crossbow. Missing.
Come on,
Lulu is going
Rhea.
to flit around here and try to trunk smash this hellhound. Missing terribly. And that
We
brings it
return
back
to
to the
this
top
one.
of the round, and Vargas.
I'm gonna move over to this one here and give another one of those. What's it called? Another ray of frost. There we go. Up. That is
Hits.
15. Beautiful. That's another 9 cold damage to this one, the one closest to me. And that'll be the end of my turn. On to Vice.
Again. Huh. Check something real quick. Okay. All right.
Wait a minute. Isn't Ned supposed to go before Vice? because of the
Yes.
dexterity modifier.
Yes.
Well,
That is a
alrighty
wonderful
then.
idea. Yes.
I'll hop up those steps and take a swing at my friend the dog.
The one right in front of you, right?
Yes.
That is a hit.
25.
If ever there was one, that was a hit.
Second attack.
That is a miss.
That is a miss.
Although this hellhound looks like it's on its last legs. It looks pretty banged up. There's magma leaking from many grievous-looking wounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a second wind to heal up a little bit, and that'll be it.
Hey, right. Almost a full.
Oops.
Okay. I'm going to run up 2 steps. And I'm going to use Channel Divinity, Preserve Life. As an action, I can restore 25 hit points. Choose any creature within 30 feet of you. Not sure how to have that show in
Roll
Roll20, but I'm going to give 13 to Francis and 12 to Razi.
Thank you.
I have 2 spell slots. And I will end my turn in defense mode.
Sounds good, but I don't know what that means.
Hiding behind
Oh.
the shield.
I'll vault up these 2 steps here. I'll take my first strike at the one right in front of Ned. 20 to hit.
Hey, look at there.
Is he still standing?
He is not. That is enough to put the hellhound down. You just charge up
All
the
right.
steps and lop off its head.
Nice. And with that same motion, I'm going to swing it around and try to dig right into the back of the other one.
Oh!
Oh,
And you better know what's coming with this one. First
Yeah.
level Divine Smite.
So that's an extra 6d8 radiant. Because this is a fiend.
Right. So we'll do 2d8, 2d8, 1d8, 1d8. So 16, 27, 34 additional radiant on top of the 16 from the initial hit. So that's 40, 50?
Wait,
Damn.
what?
30.
Damn.
Hold on.
So it was
Let me count. 34,
He's like, I don't believe you.
32.
This can't be. This
Wait.
can't be.
No, I just can't count when I'm trying to listen to other people count. Yeah, that's 50 exactly. Okay, that is a one-shot kill. Why don't you narrate how that happens?
I've seen both of these now burn my friends around me, and Francis runs up with it and all the rage of Poseidon. He uses one shot to get into the one hellhound, and after learning of how easy it was to dig through that and relishing in that feeling, he whips back around and sees that opening of the hellhound to his other side, and he decides to decapitate that one as well.
Badass.
Dang, Frankie. Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, guys.
Can
Couldn't stand to see him
video
hurt you
is
anymore.
cut out.
Yeah.
We are
Keep going green screen on
and
us.
flickering.
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Yes.
Yes.
Your video's been flickering a couple different colors.
Yeah,
Now it's
I
completely
saw
green.
that. I'm wondering what happened.
You're very
Well,
jealous.
You know, at least I always wanted a green screen, so
Yeah.
I wonder.
Here you go, everyone. Screen cap that. Get a little bit of
Well, I'm gonna
some
unplug
Ken
it
fun in
and
there.
put it back in. This is gonna screw up the cameras for a second, I'm sure.
Boy.
Death Rave was telling us that we should have tried petting them. I
Yes.
wanted to, but at that point they breathed fire on me, and
Yeah, I wanted
I would have loved to.
anger puppy.
Does sound like
I-
a good way to lose a hand, though. To be fair.
I'm reading the chat now. That is hilarious. He's right there. Just pet him.
You just need love.
I know.
Like
And
those wolves.
now I have to get my dog and pet her. Where's Mushu? She's in the other room.
We'll do what the celebrities do when they get caught doing something they're not supposed to. We'll just donate to a hellhound charity and then go on
Mm-hmm.
talk
Mhm.
shows.
I mean, we could do like the Sarah McLachlan, in the eyes of a hellhound, far away from here. There you are.
I just can cry about it for like 10 minutes.
In the eyes of a hellhound. Slow motion footage of hellhounds just scouring the streets of burning Elturel looking for scraps.
I'm picturing a 3-wolf moon, but with hellhounds.
Okay, now that the technical issues are concluded, you find yourselves on the steps of the High Hall. As you peer inside,
Oh wow, this is gigantic.
you can see that there are 2 very large doors ahead, and to your left and right there is a large gallery.
What does it sound like?
It sounds very quiet.
Okay. There's no like muttering, no shuffling around, anything like that.
No, none that you can detect at this juncture.
The rest of like the kind of refugees following us.
Yes, they're all like in the courtyard somewhere now, kind of hunkered behind rubble.
As Rozzy approaches the threshold there, I'm going to yell out, "Look at me! I'm Rozzy!"
Immediately from the north and south, you begin to hear rustling.
Oh, no.
I'm kidding.
You hear it echoing inside. I'm Rozzy! I'm Rozzy!
Rossi!
It definitely echoes
I'm
from
gonna-
the north and south in the gallery.
I'm gonna take a step back and kick Ned as he is on a step lower than me. I'd like to aim for his head.
This is Avernus!
You can try, but my AC is 21, so
I think as you're trying to yell, Rhea, because she was standing behind you, would have slapped her hand over your mouth and said, "You're going to draw attention to us."
That's the point.
sorry. Sometimes I forget that, we gotta use our heads.
We've still got civilians in tow.
No more tallies on the scroll for that particular joke.
No more tallies on the scroll until they're safe, please, says Rhea. Okay. At the top of the stairs leading up to the cathedral, an archway opens into a long hall containing 8 columns. 1 second for reveal, please.
Polygon review. We need like a sound effect and an interim card whenever that has to happen.
You could get dynamic lighting.
Or
Okay,
I
this
could
is a
just
big place.
reveal the whole thing,
Yep.
which takes about, 5 seconds. Some of the columns have been carved to represent Torm, but the infernal magic of Avernus has warped the others to represent likenesses of a winged female devil wielding a luminous sword.
He looks cool.
Dawnbreaker.
Guess I'll,
She looks very familiar to me, does she not?
Oh, I almost forgot.
Vargas, where are you going?
I'm checking if it's safe.
It's not safe.
It's not safe.
You find that the doors leading into the grand foyer are knocked open, broken, and remain ajar. 4 guards lie dead in the doorways, eviscerated by one of those devil-led... Oh, whoops. Sorry. You weren't supposed to know that part.
Spoiler.
La 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 la. I can't hear you. Looking north and south of where we are right now, do we see anything?
You see a bunch of columns, some of which look like Torm, and some of which look like a winged female devil wielding a luminous sword.
So if I move all around here, let's say, do I see anything that gives me pause, or is it kind of like, nope, just always?
Not really. You think maybe, though, that this would be a good place to stash some of the civilians.
I was just thinking that, yeah.
I
Alright,
thought that,
I'll
but
just...
then I thought with it being right in the entrance of the place, that maybe that would be sketchy.
Plenty of places for them to hide down
But I
here.
trust Ian.
It's a lot less sketchy than them sitting out in the courtyard where the Narzagon could maybe see them.
Facts.
Can I see any of them, like, down there?
Any of what?
Like, any of the people?
Yeah,
Like, can I
they're
have
hiding
sight?
out in the rubble waiting for a signal.
Alright, I'll send one of them that I can see a message being like, coast is clear, hurry!
They make a beeline. Everybody, like Harkina grabs her kids. Pilster and Mary, whatever her name was, they grab their kids. The dwarves pick up all the loose kids. Everybody hoofs it. And they go down to the north end around here. And kind of hunker down. Try to make a comfortable spot for them to be quiet for a while.
Okay. Let's see. I guess for now I'll go and put like an alarm around here, just so like if something is to kind of cross their way, I'll know about it.
Alright.
And then so are these corpses blocking the way, or are they just on the
They're
floor?
not. They're dead leaning up against the wall. They look like guards.
They're not guarding much.
If we go over and search the bodies.
Okay, as you get close, because the doors are ajar...
No, they're a door.
Lovely MST3K reference there, everybody. You search the bodies, you don't find much other than the fact that they're wearing, it looks like leather armor, they have spears and shields. They look like their duties, their daily duties, were to be on guard here at the cathedral.
Duties.
You sick.
Duties.
You beat me to it.
That's what happens when you play with children.
All right. Well, these guys are kind of useless now, huh?
Did we take a look around this area just to see if there's anything else?
Vargas did.
Area.
Around both of these hallways?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Down the south? Okay.
Nothing but some, what do you call it? Some carved pillars.
Gotcha.
Okay, as you guys step out into the grand foyer. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta clean a little bit of cat hair out of my optic mouse.
If you step into the grand foyer, you will see the butler's pantry to the right.
Yeah, we call it a foyer around here, buddy.
You'll find the Batcave down the hall.
We ain't got none of your fancy French words over here.
Well, is Kenji still cleaning his mouse?
No, I'm polygon revealing.
Polygon reveal.
Is that what kids are calling it nowadays?
I'm gonna say Vice is having a hard time looking past the corpses.
He's removing the cardboard over that part of the play surface.
Black construction paper that you just slowly pull back. Oh, to play in person again.
I just drew a bunch of shit instead of doing the polygon.
I saw the drawing.
That was wonderful.
Wah, wah.
Okay, 1 second here.
Now he's got to erase everything. Polygon reveal,
Sponsored
do-over.
by Polygon Reveal.
Do your pesky D&D maps always get hidden in fog of war? Try new Polygon Reveal. This time without a pen.
Worse.
You just painstakingly put all that effort into Polygon Reveal.
Hey.
There we go.
Ooh.
Goodness gracious. In any case, immediately adjoining the grand foyer, there are 2 circular stairwells, each leading upward. Decorated pillars here depict symbols and scenes representative of Torm. Curtains, some of them shredded by weapons and claws, separate this area from the heart of the cathedral.
Do we see the corpse sitting right here?
Oh. Yes, there was definitely a corpse there. I didn't switch the music. Because nobody told me.
I'm going to make my way over to the corpse.
By the way, is this place just like covered in blood? Does it look like a massacre zone or?
Those are the curtains.
There are very large curtains there because this is a place of worship. It looks desertedly, it just looks totally empty. There's not a lot of, there's things broken everywhere, but there's not like, it doesn't look like the site of a massacre. There's one corpse that you can see, one that's visible. There is a mess of blood near that corpse, however.
Like more than from one person?
If you took all of the blood in somebody's body and smeared it out all over the place, it might cover that much.
Right, about there. Okay. I guess I'm gonna turn around and look at Vice. Come on, princess. I'm not gonna pick you up again. You can do it.
Vice is gonna look straight forward and just violently shuddering the whole way, but she's gonna carefully step past the corpses.
While they're over looking at the corpse, Francis is going to stay back here, keeping an eye on this staircase.
Peek through the curtain.
Okay, you peek through the curtain. Nobody is trying to be stealthy.
No, it's
To make you Polygon Reveal more?
In our defense, we're not very good at it.
Yeah, it likely wouldn't have helped.
In our defense, we suck.
If we had a rogue
We're
in
not
the
good at
group,
something, so
we
we're
would have
just
quit
not
by
gonna
now.
try it at all.
This is where I'd put my rogue, if I had one.
This is what
I
I
mean,
would roll if I had stealth.
I've been trying to do the whole stealth thing, but that's just not really been
We're
working
a
out
martial party. We're fighters.
for the most part. Yeah.
So Ned's gonna
Even our wizards are just like wizard fighters.
initially he's going to poke the corpse,
It's advice.
It doesn't move.
and then he'll examine it. What killed it? But more importantly,
After I look,
is there anything valuable on it?
sorry. Yes. After I look through the curtain.
One thing at a time, please. One thing at a time.
Okay.
You don't find. Actually, you know what? Roll me a D100.
Hey.
You find 100 bodies.
65.
Other corpses on top of this corpse?
Roll me a D4. We find 20 copper pieces.
Okay.
That
Well, I guess
Now-
I'll take 20 copper.
Now roll a D67.
After I look through the curtain, I just turn around and say, "It looks like everything here is dead."
I'll have walked up some stairs just to like take a peek if there's anything up here.
I'm gonna stick with Vargas.
Okay, Vargas, Vice, what you see. Ray and Lulu aren't actually there. But what you see, you look up at the top, and you can see that there's a gigantic organ and a choir stand. There are also some curtains.
There's an organ.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. And move
Like a
back down.
hard or a long? Or...
Like
Looks
Phantom of
like
the
a
Opera.
liver.
If only we had a bard.
If we
Wow.
only had a bard.
The bard goes up there and just starts playing Inagata Davida.
What you peeking at over here, Rozzy?
Dead stuff.
So you were saying, Rozzy, after you what?
Huh? After I peeked through the curtain, I just turned around and told everybody, "It looks like everything here is dead."
Right.
Hey,
I
Vice,
mean,
did you see up there that instrument? Vice?
Yeah, I saw it.
I think maybe we could use that later. If we want to draw something out, maybe make an escape. What do you think? Do you think the others might do better up there? More secure?
We'd have to check every nook and cranny, but that would probably be the case. Yes.
Aye, I think maybe we could barricade these stairs. Might give them a better shot at living before we get back.
When I hear them talking strategy, I'm gonna walk over so I can participate in the conversation.
Hey, Razzie, you have any musical talents?
Not a bit.
Let's not play the
Wonderful.
organ right now.
Not
Please.
right now, no. Like, that would be for a different time. I suppose that would also make a good warning system in case, they find themselves in trouble. They could just play something. Well,
You want
what
to
do you
move
think?
the people upstairs?
I think that might not be such a terrible idea. I mean, they might be safe where they are, but I think they've got a better shot of living if they're up there.
We should probably check it out then.
All right,
Look through the whole place.
sure thing. After you, milady.
Okay, so
I'm gonna wave my hand at Ned and Frankie.
Alright, what's your marching order up the stairs?
I'm already walking to the top since I didn't get off the stairs.
Alright, then in that case,
And-
move it.
I'm going to be going up the other set of stairs.
The southerly stairs?
Yep.
Okay, then I guess Ray and Lulu will follow you up the south stairs.
Oh, whoops. Oh, never mind.
Situated atop this balcony is a magnificent pipe organ. Its ivory keys practically glow, even as its ebony keys seem to absorb all light.
Neat. I'm
I'm
going
gonna-
to walk over here and peek behind this curtain.
Yeah, I'll do the same on the other side.
I'll be joining
Okay.
Razi.
So this is what's going to happen. Go ahead and
Uh-oh.
move your characters where you want them. Razi,
I'm like,
as you
I'm peeking
peek,
at you.
Ned, you need to put your token out here. There you go.
you hear whimpering. Francis, as you peek,
Oh. Surprise.
you hear what can only be chastisement. A familiar-looking creature seems to be barking at some, I want to say, poor choice dressed humans.
I'm going to try to close the curtain as quietly as possible
Roll me a
and
stealth
slink
check.
away if I can. We know that goes so well.
With advantage.
With advantage? Okay,
So
14.
that'll cancel out your
Oh, okay, then an 8.
disadvantage. Then what you hear is... Wait, you don't understand Infernal, do you?
No, I don't.
So you hear some barking of some orders. At that point, I need everyone now to... Wait, not yet. Let me punch the thing up. Okay, now I need everyone to roll initiative.
A little better this time. Where are you, Ned? Oh, there you are. You're at the organ.
you know what Ned is
Please don't.
tempted to do.
Please don't. Oh no.
I was
like,
waiting for
where-
somebody to notice.
I was like, where is Ned? No.
That's what happens when we leave him to his own devices.
All of a sudden, you just hear Toccata and Fugue being
It's
played.
like a toddler. You gotta keep him on a leash. You're gonna run off and do something.
Starts playing some Andrew Lloyd Webber over there. Just some Phantom of the Opera blasting through here. Wonderful, a spine devil.
Or
I'll miss
5.
those guys.
Okay, Ned, what's your dexterity? 14?
14.
Did you add Rhea and Lulu on?
Yeah, they're gonna go on initiative 1 permanently.
Okay.
Okay. Then at this point, what happens is they react first. This guy runs out from behind the curtain and yells back towards the curtain. In a language that you don't understand.
If he's yelling, would I be able to hear it?
You definitely hear that as a human voice cries out, "He's got reinforcements!"
Oh.
Okay, this one is going to draw a scimitar and dagger and try to smack Frankie. Whoops.
Wait, could they actually see any of us? Because I mean, we're all kind of like behind things.
Not everybody is behind things. There you can very clearly see Rhea and Lulu, and probably not Ned.
Or Vargas.
Yeah, not Vargas, not Rousey and Vice. But Rhea and Lulu were visible.
Okay.
Right, where was
Scimitar and dagger.
I? Indeed.
Miss. Miss.
And the dagger. That's a hit.
Hit.
And will you look at chat, please?
Yeah, I forgot to turn it off. I'm trying to juggle a lot of things here, being a dungeon master.
And running a stream. 5.
Alright, I take 5 piercing.
It's just a
Another one is
little
going to
piercing.
blink out.
Shit.
That's an 18.
Miss. That's a miss.
Don't you have your great sword out?
I do, but I also have splint mail on?
That's AC 17. It's 19 with a shield.
Oh, no, you're right. I had the shield click by accident, so 17 does hit.
18.
Sorry, yeah, 18 does hit. Yep.
6 slashing.
Miss.
Oops, one more scimitar. Also a miss.
And
Thank
miss.
goodness. This spine devil is going to flap its way through the curtains. To this location, where he's going to fire tail spines at Frankie.
Miss. Thank God.
Also,
Thank God, miss again.
and this last Cell Soul Brigand is going to bust through the curtains. That's a miss.
Miss.
That's a hit.
Hit.
And the dagger.
Hit. Oof.
There's just too many blades coming at you from all sides for you to be able to deflect them all. Fortunately, your armor absorbs most of the blows. Ned.
Oh, you're so far away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna yell, Frankie, get out of there! And I will take the dash action. No, I'm not. I hate that I only move 25 feet. Yeah, dash action. Puts me there, and I believe that is all I could do this turn, since I used my action.
All right. First things first. Disengage. And book it. So I have 30 feet of movement. So I'm going to move to here. And on the way by, I'm going to slap Ned on the shoulder and go, oh, watch out. They hit really hard. And I'm going to cast a... Oh, no. That's a first level spell, and my first level spells are gone. Can't do that.
Shield of Faith.
I was going to cast Shield of Faith, yeah.
It's probably not necessary.
Hey,
If you make your way towards me, I could probably help you out.
But
yeah, so.
I think that you cast Shield of Faith on me, so I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I can do it! Yeah, I'm just gonna run by Ned, and yeah, I just gotta stand there. Done.
Vice.
Okay. I'm fully aware of the situation that is going on behind me. I would like to poke my head in through the curtain so I get a full, good, solid look at what's going on in here.
Polygon reveal.
I hate that both of the reveal icons are the same now.
Mm. They change him.
They did just change them.
Damn it, roll 20. If we weren't so reliant on you to have fun with our friends, I'd say worse words about you.
You definitely hear where the whimpering is coming from now. You can see that there's a person kind of slumped up against the wall.
Okay. They look human.
They are.
Alright. Cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna... I forgot to count this out.
It's a long way.
Okay, I make it to
55 is the
here.
next one. Oh, you're going that way.
Well, that's where the conflict is. I can assume that this is a situation that is neutralized. As I'm passing Razi, I'm gonna say, we should go help the others. There's nothing back there that we should have to worry about yet, but we can go back to that. This is more urgent.
Gotcha.
And hold on, let me count. You're just within range. Oh my god. Okay. Better be worth it. I'm going to 3rd level healing word.
Thank you.
You need it. For some reason, it's not showing up. There we go.
20.
Nice.
Oh, thank God.
That is some hefty healing right there.
Wait, you just rolled max on
All
that.
fours.
I did?
3d4s.
Yeah.
Let's
Ooh.
see.
Fours.
Yep.
Well
Nice.
done.
Big fat heals.
Look at the muscle on this one.
We have the best cleric.
A little vomity, but
I'm doing my best, okay?
Gets the job done.
Do you want me to put those 20 somewhere else?
no, please. You can shove your 20 wherever you want. I'm sorry. It's been Monday. Look, it's been a Monday.
Okay, well if you're not gonna do anything else on your turn, that brings it to Vargas.
Yes, that'll be my turn.
Okay, would I be able to hit this guy from here, or is that bit of wall in the way?
Which what?
Can you see the tool that I'm using right now? Or
Yeah,
can
I
only
can.
see
It's
that?
not pointed to you.
Sure,
He's
sure. 'Cause I'm
saying
gonna
if he
move.
moved here, would he be able to hit this guy, or would this portion of the organ be in the way?
Think you lean to the right a little bit, you should be alright.
Okay, in that case, yeah, I'll move up to, like, I guess here. And take a shot. Let's see. That'll be a good old firebolt. 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
Oh.
Alright, well, that's the end of my turn. On to Razi.
He crosses his blades in front of him and it somehow absorbs the impact.
So I had been turned to walk through the curtain until Vice said that to me. I'm gonna do as she says. That's one movement. If I dash, I get another 40 feet, right?
Correct.
Alright. That is my turn.
Okay. Rhea is going to move to about here, and she's going to draw down on the lead Cell Soul Brigand with her crossbow. That's a hit. Nails him squarely right in the shoulder. Lulu is going to fly to this location and just kind of fly interference to get in between the Spine Devil and Francis's line of sight.
Thank you, Lulu. And I go and I give her a little pet on the back of the head.
All right, and that brings it back to our bad guys. This one is going to close in on Ned. And
Bring it on.
Try. That's a miss. That's a miss.
I
That's
can't
a
touch
hit.
this.
Oh my God.
For 7
Ooh.
piercing. You get
Maybe we actually hit him.
cocky after you deflect the first couple of shots, and then he feints and sticks you in the ribs.
It's pretty on brand.
I'll give him that one.
Okay, this one closes and tries to do the same. What's your
Ugh,
armor class?
21.
And you laughed when I said cast Shield of Faith.
That's 4 slashing. Oh, goodness. 8 slashing. Oh,
Hell.
this dude is faking you out and hitting you on all your vulnerable spots.
Show me on the doll where
Then his dagger
the
breaks in
bandit
your
cap.
shield.
The dice giveth, and the dice taketh away.
Show me on the doll where the bandit captain hit you.
Same dealie, a flurry of blows. That's a miss.
They're
Good.
monks?
Close though.
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Damn.
All right, this one I'm gonna use my cloud rune, and that 10 damage is gonna go to. We'll pick this brigand right here.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna like put it on to like his back or something. Be like, why are you stabbing yourself?
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
It targets another
Yeah.
creature.
Yeah, that's the one drawback.
That would be good, though. So, this last one closes in on you, and he's already started to pick apart the weaknesses in your style, in your defense. And, well, I guess I got a cat, everybody.
Hi, Lucky.
And just as he's drawing a bead on your movements, he goes to stick his scimitar in the space in between your armor plates in your armpit and use your shield to guide that thrust into one of his comrades.
You gonna let
A
that guy
wild
do that
lucky
to you?
thing.
It's a good Lucky.
Spine Devil is still gonna try to throw. Lucky, I'm trying to Dungeon Master. Is going to try to throw spines at Francis, but actually, Lulu tries to block, but one of them ricochets and almost hits Francis anyway, but it misses. He's going to try again. Actually, he's going to shoot this one at Razi. Is that a 16 hit?
My AC is 16.
You take 6 piercing and 1 fire damage. And that brings it to Ned.
Ouch.
All right. Which one of these? Does any of the bandits look tougher than the others?
No. They look
All
like
right.
3 triplets.
Triplets. All right, so I'm gonna attack this one to my south.
Okie doke.
I usually don't like splitting
Hit.
attacks like that, but all right, so I'm going to use my fire rune on him.
Okie dokie.
So that does 6 damage, and then I gotta find my fire rune
You need
text.
to make a strength saving throw or something, right?
So he takes 2d6 extra damage, and he has to make a strength saving throw or be restrained.
He is restrained. Takes 9 extra fire.
So that was my first attack, and then I'm going to go back
You guys
to
have to
this
see
guy.
this. This is my world right now.
That's pretty accurate. Hello, Lucky. Lucky's such a good kitty.
Sitting.
That's
in
all
the
you
book.
need to focus on.
Oh, quick, everyone take a picture of the screen.
Sitting in the book.
That's
This is my
funny.
book.
I know we're like mid-battle, but we are due for our break, and I really need a break because I gotta go potty. Can we
Okay,
do a
does an
break
18
now?
hit?
It does.
All right, so 6, and that will be my turn if we want to take a break now.
All right. Let's just pause it here then. The time is currently
Thank you.
8:32 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll resume in 10 minutes at 8. Actually, it's 8:33 now, so we'll resume at 8:43 Central Time. We are Crit
All
Cats, and we'll be back. Welcome back, everybody. We're back from our... Sorry. 10-plus minute break. And Ned, you just went, right? So it moves on to Francis.
All right,
Well,
can
I
I
think
see?
since we just took a break, we all just went. But boom.
All right, so can I see which one of these? Which one has the fire chains on them right now?
The one to the south, I believe.
Okay. And which was the other one that Ned hit? Was it
right.
this
I
one
should
here?
put a restraint thingy on him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to assess which one's the most damaged and who's been hit so far.
So this one to the south has fire chains, which he'll take 2d8 at the beginning of each of his turns.
Gotcha.
And he's
And then I
restrained,
hit this
so
guy.
he's like
And he's
stuck to the
restrained.
floor now. By
Which
chains.
means you have advantage if you do want to hit him.
What I'm actually going to do... What is going on with my cursor? Hold on. Okay, something's going on here. Hold on, let me refresh the page. Give me 1 second.
I know what you're talking about because it happens to me too, and there's like a quick fix to it, but I can't remember what it is. It's just like muscle memory.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I just did that. Okay, let me see if this fixed it. Okay. All right, there we go. So I'm going to move from here around to the side here, opposite of Ned, and I'm going to hit the one between the two of us with my great sword. 10 to hit.
No.
And then I'm going to...
Steps out of the way.
I'm going to do my second attack. Son of a monkey. No, it is
Ninja
not
jumps
plugged
out
in.
of the way again. You realize
Yeah.
close quarters isn't as easy as you thought with this
Still
ninja opponent.
Still getting used to the weight of the sword. That'll be the end of my turn.
Sorry. So, cool. I can make it to here. And,
Baby steps.
baby steps. That puts this guy within range for...
He fails.
And he
Nice.
takes 7 radiant damage. And that'll be my turn.
Covers his eyes and shrieks. Vargas.
Sweet. Yep, that's looking good. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing as last time, except hopefully hit.
That's a hit.
Hey, look at there.
All right, that's what. Okay. Well,
That's not
that's
bad.
only 11 fire damage. Yeah, and that'll. Should I move up? Yeah, I probably should move up. Move up like a little bit. There we go. And that'll be the end of my turn. On to Larazi.
All right. I'm gonna. It just seems really late in the battle to rage. I'm gonna rage.
We haven't killed anybody yet.
I'm gonna rage.
It's your
Let
last
me
one, isn't
check
it?
that box. My character sheet has all 3 on it, so I don't know.
Oh no, wait. You get rages back at short rest?
Yeah. No. So yeah, there should be some used.
I don't
We
know.
will do the math later.
Have we used
Yeah,
any in
how
hell?
was-
Have you raged since you've been to Avernus?
I don't remember her doing that.
In the last VOD, when you took over my character, you said that I had used 1. But there are
Okay.
none checked, so
Did
I'm
not
gonna at
rage
least
that
assume
fight.
that there was 1 used. So then that's my second rage.
You might have used it in that first battle against the bearded devils.
Either way, regardless, I'm going to swing my great axe. This is an 18.
That is a hit.
So 15 slashing plus Divine Fury, which is 4 radiant.
Does that add your rage damage?
Oh, and plus 2 rage. I don't know why it's not doing that. Oh yeah, I gotta turn it on again.
So 21 total.
Yes.
And a second attack, right?
I'd say this poor guy, but I was his personal.
Get 2.
I was
It's
his
like a treat
personal
every time.
whetstone just now.
Does a 15 hit?
It does.
So
Wow.
that's
17.
just
17, yeah.
only 17.
First, you chop off the arm that was holding the scimitar, and then he tries to recover, and you chop off his arm that's holding the dagger, and then he drops to his knees, and you chop off his head.
As one does.
Brutal.
Scratch wound. It's only a scratch.
'Tis but a scratch.
Right, we'll call it a draw.
Okay.
Raya,
From these ones.
Raya.
Are you doing anything else on your turn?
Nope.
All right. Rhea is going to close to about here and fire her crossbow, this time at the spined devil.
Oh, right. You have a little afro dude at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Very palpable hit.
It's...
Doesn't quite bite as we would expect it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
One of their stupid resistances.
There ought to be a book for DMs. Creative ways to say they only take half damage.
Yeah,
It's easier to write a script in your head and
They did.
stick to it.
It's called the Thesaurus. You only take a modicum of the damage that you thought. What's our trunk smashy baby doing?
Doesn't want to cooperate. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with this thing?
Did you try turning it off and back on again?
Yeah, I'm just doing that now. See, it works now. Why is it got to be so ridiculous? Okay, she misses.
It's a good thing we brought her with us.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. it's been a Monday.
Francis mumbling under his breath about his allies.
Okay, what's the save for this this fire rune, the fire chain?
Chains.
You never posted the
Fire
text anywhere, did you?
rune.
14
I did
strength.
put it in text. It's 14
is it?
strength, yes.
Yeah, but
Where did it go, though?
yeah,
That's
I don't
weird.
see it. I don't see
Very
anything describing
clearly.
how you're supposed to get out, like what you have to do.
I see it. Yeah, DC 14 strength save.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but when is that applied? When can you do it? Is it the end of your turn?
Oh, it's at the beginning of your turn.
The beginning.
Let me double check.
Yeah, if you could post it.
I will post it again.
There it is.
And
No,
this
that's the cloud
time...
rune.
Oops, sorry.
Fire is
I
the
know
one
what-
spelled F-I-R-E.
I know
Technical
what to
difficulties.
click, I swear. There we go.
See, there's no text there. It doesn't say anything about it.
Well, all right. So I shall read it to you. Wait, how about this?
There we go.
There
Ah.
Okay. Restrain for 1 minute. takes fire damage at the start of each of its turns, so it needs to. You need to roll me a 2d6 right now, so it takes damage. Okay.
Ugh.
6.
It's better than nothing.
Well, yeah, that's average, I guess.
Repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Oh,
So-
no, wait. Oh, yeah, sorry.
So it's going to make
If
a
I
strength saving
continue
throw
reading.
now at the end of its turn. And it fails. So it's still chained down. This one that's not is going to charge into the middle. It's going to take one swing at Ned.
Sentinel.
Okay.
He said
resolve
nope.
first. Go ahead.
Sentinel!
That
20.
hits. You smack him square in the back. And
Whack.
you draw your first wound on him. Okay. He's then going to take one scimitar swing at Razi. That's a miss.
Miss.
And one dagger strike at Francis. That's a hit.
That is.
For 4 piercing.
Ouch.
At which point, the Spine Devil is going to launch Tailspines at Ned. That is a miss.
Mhm.
Ah.
That is not.
Oh my god.
Ow.
How many tail spines does he get?
That's 18 damage.
But
Ouch.
isn't 9 of it fire and he has resistance to fire?
Right. Oh, right. Okay. So that's good at least. So
So that's 14 damage?
5 fire then. So yeah, you take 14 damage.
14.
So I guess the first time he launches his tail spines at you, you put your defenses up. You know, you put your shield up, you kind of duck your head down behind it. And then he sees exactly where to ricochet off of the wall or off of the floor to hit you. And they just come like in through the visor of your helmet.
Well, he just pissed me off.
And that brings it to Ned.
All right. We need to end these guys. Hey, somebody play some of the white keys over there. They glow white. It must be something magical.
Just recently polished, Ned. That's all that is.
They are glowing.
It's pledge, that's what it is. It smells like lemons.
It's magic pledge. All right, so
Index.
I'm going, since that one guy's got several people around him, I'm going to hit the restrained one.
With advantage.
Oh, yep, sorry, advantage.
Still a 20.
20.
Still hits.
There we go. 13. And
Does that include the fire damage with it?
the fire damage is on his turn.
No, I mean, doesn't the flail also deal fire
No, that's
damage?
cold damage.
It's got one
cold
point of cold damage. It's
Gotcha.
added in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
never mind.
it's not a Canian Hellfire, it's a Canian Hellfrost flail, remember?
Second hit is a 25.
That's definitely a hit.
So that's another 7. 20 total. And I'm going to use my action surge since I see he's still up.
He is.
It'll take.
He's restrained by these chains and you're just pounding his face in. And you're just like, yeah, let's do it some more. That hits.
Oh, 24. 11.
He is on his last legs.
All right,
He's
let's put him down.
squirming.
Jeez, 25, 24, 25.
Oh, shoot.
Oh no.
They were...
It's alright, I got it.
Okay.
Gonna mark this one so I know that this one has initiative. Okay. So, Ned, you beat one of these guys to death.
And potion is an action, right?
Correct.
So that's about it.
All right. I'll sneak around the side here, and I'll put a hand on Ned's shoulder. Oh, come on, buddy. Hang in there. We need you. And it's second level cure wounds. So you heal 14.
Oh, thank you. That's all I needed.
All right. And that's all for me. I'll stand right there.
So I can make it to here, and that puts the Spine Devil in my range.
Sacred flame. Sacred flame.
Oh,
It's just too live. You start to try to bathe it with this sacred energy, and it flaps its wings and ducks and dodges.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
I love that movie. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, so Kanji, how tall is this room? Like, is the Spine
Pretty
Devil
tall.
flying?
Yeah,
Alright.
he's not flying high off the ground, but he is flying.
Would, like, our martial characters be able to reach him?
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
He
In
hasn't
that case...
flown off of the ground yet.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case, but... alright. While Vice is there, has she blocked my view of this brigand, or can I still see him? Oh,
I
you know,
say
I'm
if
just
you
gonna
move
move
like
forward.
10 feet to the south, you'd be able to see him.
Right there?
Yeah.
Golden. Alright, in that case...
or you could move over to the side and place some of those keys.
That's a hit.
Tickle those ivories.
Alright, 13. 13 fire damage. There we go. And you know what? Yeah, might take like a bit more of my movement. There we go. That'll be the end of my turn, and on to Razi.
Raging Razi. Not quite.
Now,
Hell,
would she
Raz.
have an advantage?
For
No,
what
the other
reason?
one's dead.
Well, Francis is on the other side. I forgot if you do advantage on flanking or not, but
I
you don't.
generally don't.
So never mind.
The 15
There's-
hits, however.
It's the problem with having multiple DMs.
11 damage.
Oh, I didn't realize my mic was muted. Yeah. 11 damage. 4 of which is radiant. I don't know if that matters.
It doesn't in this particular case. Okay,
That's it for me.
Rhea is going to charge up to the Spine Devil, drop her crossbow, which clatters to the ground, and draw her long sword. Ugh, missing. It gets...
Are you kidding me?
It's stuck and she just can't pull it out of the sheath. She's like, wait.
Oof.
Just hold on, guys.
The hilt comes off. She's like, oh, shit.
Lulu flies over and tries to trunk smash the Spine Devil.
Oh, so close.
Nope,
Hey, that's the closest she's gotten to hit.
That
Oh,
hits.
It does hit.
Hey! See, I told you guys. It was a good thing we brought her here.
Okay, the Spine Devil is going to retaliate. Missing twice. One attack
Yay.
at Rhea, one attack at Lulu, and it just can't buy a bucket. The Cell Soul Brigand is going to make one scimitar attack against Frankie. One
Miss.
against Ned.
Sentinel.
Okay, misses
Nope.
anyway. Nope.
And I'm going to
Okay.
protect.
Okay, so that's a 12. So that misses Razi.
Sweet.
Well done, guys.
Look at us working together.
And that brings it to Ned.
Oh, you picked a bad day to have a bad day.
Pick a bad day
And
to
I
quit
missed.
smoking amphetamines.
Oh, terrible.
Well,
Terrible. Terrible.
You and Razi have a corner of the market on tens.
It's when I do smack talk. It always
That's rough,
works
bud.
against me. Yeah, I think I'm done.
Oof.
All right. Smack him. 17 to hit.
that hits.
How's he looking?
He's bloodied.
All right. Hit him again. Never mind.
You try anyway.
Yeah. Lady Vice.
Okay. Let's
Vice.
do this one more time.
Vice is like all sweaty of having to run across the whole thing.
Oh!
Crit.
Holy shit.
Guiding bolt. Straight up the butt.
That's 33 damage.
Yeah.
And it was a crit. So I need you to narrate the death of this brigand.
What?
Oh,
Were you firing at the devil?
I was aiming at the devil.
Oh.
Well, in that case.
That's
I've been
double
hitting that
dead.
guy this whole time.
That's okay. Well, this one's dead anyway. So, would you narrate how this one dies then?
Vice just kind of like glances at the holy symbol in her hand, which it's occurred to me I've never specified. It's like a keychain kind of deal, but it's like full of different kinds of holy symbols from all kinds of good planes.
Is one of them on it just says Vice on it?
Like a jailer's set of keys just going through them.
You got it from the Baldur's Gate gift shop?
She kind of just like holds it up in front of her, and very suddenly this burst of light bounces out. It is not aimed at the devil. It is in fact aimed at the organ behind her. It bounces off the lowest key and then reflects back into the spine devil and basically just saws him in half.
360 no scope.
It's like a destructo disc.
And it's occurred to Vice that was completely by accident.
So you actually shot it behind you, right? You shot it like
I was trying to find the right holy symbol, but as I was fumbling, I guess it went off.
You were like a janitor with their keys. You're like, no, that's not the one. That's not the one. Oh shit!
The secret is to act like you meant to do it. That's Ned's secret, anyway.
Fail
Vice
upwards.
would never.
Okay, well, unless you're going to be doing anything else in your turn.
No, I'm good.
I mean, I think she did enough.
Then that brings it to Razi. Oh, I'm sorry, that brings it to Vargas.
okay, this is 25. If I'm here, can I see the Sellsword Brigand?
Sure.
Alright, then I'll move to there. I'll quickly nudge Weiss and say, let's see.
You got another 5 feet. There you go.
I have no idea how do you do this, but it's amazing. I saw it that way. Amazing. And then I'm gonna point at the what's it called? The Cell Soul, and take a shot at him for 15 fire damage.
And 18 hits, so
Yeah.
you singe him up pretty good. light some of his clothes and his head wrap on fire, and he looks pretty worse for wear.
All right. Well, in that case, that'll be the end of my turn. On to Rozzy.
Gonna swing my great axe at him.
It's
Gonna
a
hit.
Ooh.
24. He gone.
Just for shits and giggles, why don't you narrate his death?
I'm just gonna chop his head off. Just gonna make it clean. With one hand.
The most subdued barbarian reaction.
Like a
Chop his head off.
swinging a baseball bat. Follow through.
Where does his head go? Does his head fly up into one of those pipes?
Yes.
It makes the thump sound as it goes in.
So now we have to spend the next hour figuring
One of
out
the
which
notes-
key
one of
plays
the notes
that.
just sounds muted. It's still, it still plays. It's still audible. It just sounds like there's a mute in that one part.
You just
Can
hear
we
do,
play the
re,
note
mi.
and it sounds like the dude's voice?
Well, that was the darkest thing said so far this campaign.
All you hear is do, re, mi, fa, so, la, ti, do.
I think we found a replacement choir.
I love you guys.
Oh my gosh.
1 second.
Oh my god, that hurt. Oh. Okay. Whew. That was our cleric, folks.
We're here for the next 2 hours, and we'll be back next week. There do not appear to be any more hostiles in the area.
All right.
Can I start looking through the pockets of the 3 Solson brigands that were here?
Yeah, why not? Roll me a D100.
Ooh.
Actually, no. These are... Hold on. Roll me 3D20.
Oh. Oop, that was 2d20. There's the third one.
Roll me a D4. You find 2 gold in one of their pouches.
Woohoo. Put that into the
Ka-ching.
inventory. So now we have 394 gold.
I'm gonna book it back towards the curtain as soon as I have
I'm gonna go
confirmed
with
that
Vice.
all threats are neutralized, and I'm gonna bust into this room just like with my holy symbols jangling, just like ready to deal with whatever
I'm-
comes next.
It
Here for
looks like a
backup.
parapet, like the inside of a tower. There's a bunch of archers, view holes, and in one of the archer slits, is a guard who's whimpering and mumbling to himself.
I'm going to very slowly approach.
They're gonna kill everyone. They're gonna kill everyone. Everyone's probably already dead. Everyone's probably already dead.
Hello?
Ah,
Oh, he's crazy. Done for. Might as well give him up, Vice.
We don't know that yet. And why would we do that?
starts rocking back and forth. They're all dead. I saw them kill all of them. They're all dead. They're all dead. I'm the only one left. They're all dead.
Were you a guard here at the cathedral?
Huh? Who are you?
Huh? My name is Vice Irving. I'm from Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate? Why are you here?
We're on vacation.
We've come to help.
city?
Yes.
You're here to save us. Do you know how to get us back?
Well, we're certainly trying to find out.
We're stuck here forever and I wasn't gonna die. I was
Oh, oh no.
I'm gonna walk up to him and hand him my whiskey flask
Oh no.
and pat him
He
on the
takes a
shoulder. Be
drink.
like, "You'll be all right, buddy."
That's not apple juice.
Before you know it, he drinks like half of your flask.
I
Oh.
take it back.
That's not healthy.
He like tries to continue to wrestle for it.
No,
I
no, no.
smack him.
Nah, you're gonna have to roll a strength check.
Make barbarian roll a strength check.
Are you still raging? Oh no, wait.
Yeah.
No, it would expire after 6 seconds where you weren't like in combat.
Doesn't even matter.
Anyway. He tries really hard. He tries pretty valiantly. You realize he's actually had some martial training and some strength, but from that position he just doesn't have the leverage and you just tear it out of his hands.
And slap it.
He says,
Listen.
please.
Get it together, dude.
It's helping to numb the pain.
It's not gonna help you. It just doesn't work like that.
Maybe not for you.
I've visited AA meetings. It generally doesn't help.
Are you a member?
Hmm?
Are you a member?
No. It was charity work.
That doesn't count.
She's
Can
part
I
of
try
Apple
to,
Juice Anonymous.
pull him up on his feet and tell him to get it together, soldier.
Sure.
Try that.
Why don't you roll me a persuasion?
21.
Damn.
Give him a brief pep talk, and he stands up and says, "You're right. You're right. There's still people out there. We gotta help them."
We actually brought some people here.
Oh no.
That are
We have to
seeking.
get them downstairs.
They are downstairs?
I mean, in the catacombs. It's the only safe place, probably. I think there's a bunch of people down there hiding.
You discerned this while you were whimpering in the corner?
Well, I mean, I saw them go down there. We haven't been able to get it open, though.
Sure, we can find a way. Do you have a name?
I can't see it. Trevik.
Well, come on, Trevik. We got things to do here.
While they're
Start walking back.
while they were doing that, I think Vargas, Ned, and myself were looking through the bottom curtain here.
Okay.
The stout boys and the fish boy.
I like to call ourselves fish and chips. Fish and chaps. There you go. Cool. All right.
So nothing of interest really around here. Just
You
another
see
parapet.
another defensive battlement. There's some archer slits. There are... Actually... there aren't any corpses here, but there's blood all over the place.
Oh, that's cool.
It definitely looks like there were bodies that were dragged away.
Right. And I guess it would
Look.
show a direction, right? If it's like drawn in blood.
Look
It
down
looks
this
like they were
hallway to the
dragged
north.
Out, yeah, towards the entrance to the northwest.
So down this hallway to the north, there's an orc, half orc, and a human down there.
I'm not human.
Oh,
Half elf.
you look human. You look human. You're
That's
just so far away. This place is just enormous.
I think the pointy ears get tucked back in the hair every once in a while. And Ned, he's also short, so like he just thinks his perspective is drawn upward and like it looks like the ear's pointy, but his eyes are correcting for it.
Yeah,
Or am I
that's
giving Ned too much credit?
both?
All right, so nothing else up here?
If
Can
I
we? I want to
if I,
search the. Oh, go ahead.
There
Oh,
are
sorry,
giant
man.
double doors here.
I
If I
saw
look out
those.
through these window parts, can I see any of these creatures, or like that one thing that kind of gave us the nightmare? Or
Yeah, you can
like
kind of see it
waking
patrolling
nightmare?
off in the distance.
Okay, in that case, like I'm just gonna stay here for a while and watch a patrol while the others do other stuff.
Okay. You can see that it goes... let me just bring up the Elturel map. Oh, stupid thing. You can see that it follows the path here in the center. It goes up and down the main thoroughfare.
Or just going like back and forward.
Yeah.
Or up and down.
Every now and then you catch a glimpse of maybe some other figures.
Sorry.
We can't hear you, Ken.
Every now and then you hear, you catch a glimpse of like maybe some figures walking here and there amongst the city, but mostly you just get a good view of the Narzagon sort of patrolling down the main thoroughfare, north to south.
Okay. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Oh, this stupid thing. There we go.
All right. I'll go to open up the door here as Vice and Rozzy get close.
Yeah.
Okay. So you open the door, and out there on the balcony, you find a pile of guard corpses. They've all been stripped of their weapons and their armor and anything valuable. Plenty of them are dismembered. There's actually like a pile for arms, a pile for heads.
Looking out, I'm assuming this is a railing here.
Yeah.
Is that the courtyard where we fought the Hellhounds?
It is.
Okay. Do we see anything out there in the courtyard moving around?
You don't. But you do see the Narzagon in its patrol. It's like coming back towards the Citadel now. Towards the
Gotcha.
Highlands.
As I see that, I quickly run back towards the door and I usher for the other two to hop back in.
Upon seeing the piles of separated limbs and bodies and heads, Vice just kind of like freezes up and ends up like falling to her knees, just like kneeling and staring at the carnage ahead of
If
her.
you do that, you will fall to your knees in piles of blood, or in like a pool of blood, because it's all.
I
over the
catch
place.
her. I catch her and drag her in.
Okay, so just your boots get caked in blood then, as Rozzy drags you through the door, as you start to freeze up.
So let me get this straight. So there's a pile of dismembered bodies, and then there's
There are
another
multiple
pile,
piles.
Not all of them are.
and then
dismembered.
there's another pile of members only,
Do they have the jackets on?
right?
The head pile is called the Hair Club for Men.
There's one guy that's just wearing an FBI jacket, but it says female body inspector on.
Well,
Flashback to the 90s.
It's got to be a headless corpse.
since all the responsible people are over there, Ned's over by the organ.
Oh, no.
Shit, what did we do?
Is anybody checking in on Ned?
As soon as I...
He reaches forward and he's like,
sitting on the back of the seat, that's in front of the organ, and she like leans over to Ned and says, "Hey, do you know how to play this thing?"
"Well, I played the
God,
flute.
no.
I'm actually a pretty good flute player."
Oh, you gotta try it. And she like flies up behind you and like headbutts you like in the butt and to like push you towards the organ.
All right.
Oh, Lulu,
I
you're
sit down,
wonderful, but
crack
this
my
is
fingers.
terrible.
You're being encouraged to do it in chat.
Oh. All right, I will try to play Oh, let's see. What's a good Stone Giant song?
Very Jacques.
Chopsticks.
Yeah.
Twinkle,
Chop,
twinkle,
chop,
little star.
chop rocks.
Okay, I need you to roll me a
so-
performance.
Yeah. Here's the thing about that. The -1.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
50.
Please tell me the DC was 15.
Bro.
So, you manage to play a melody. You bang on the keys a little bit, and it sounds a little incomprehensible at first. And then you realize it's all the beginning of a melody that you've heard before. And everyone
Sing
who
us the
hears it
song, you're the
essentially
piano
gets a free D8 bardic inspiration.
Hey!
man.
It can
Every
be
once
either
in a while, you
one
just
attack roll ability check or saving throw made by you in the next 24 hours.
every once in a while in the middle of the song, you just keep hearing
You're really
from the guys.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
bad,
not
huh?
that guy.
I
GG.
usually only play a flute.
All I'm
mouth.
picturing is Ned's playing something and just has that screaming goat from the Taylor Swift songs in the background.
All
So
right.
how loud is this?
It's loud enough that everybody heard it.
Everybody like near it, or like everybody? Like,
heard it. You could
Yeah,
probably
it's a
hear the
cathedral
melody
organ.
on, I don't know, maybe on the far side of the city.
ooh, ooh,
It's a
Oh, so it's
cathedral organ.
loud.
Marcus is running.
As
It gets played
as
pretty
they
often, so
as they come around the corner, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, did you guys hear that? That was pretty good, right?"
Of course,
Yo,
you
that was
dumbass.
sick, bro.
What the fuck were you thinking?
Vice is like
Hey,
holding her
Frankie.
ears.
I mean, I don't know. I feel inspired. How about you guys?
you know the really crazy part about this is it stacks with bardic inspiration.
Oh, no
snap.
shit.
All right, let's get
Never
out of here.
bought
Let's
it,
make
no.
sure.
When that
Yeah.
when that song started playing, did Vargas see the Rapidash guy do anything?
Dash guy.
No.
Okay.
He just
Yeah, right now. Oh, he just
kept on his patrol.
Yeah, Vargas is running down to where the what's it called? Always people who are cast out of their homes. He's gonna run to them and he's gonna try to ferry them somewhere else. Because this is now a bad situation.
Okay, so Vargas runs down the stairs. I guess everyone else is going to follow after, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, from this point forward, Trevik Thantorm is going to hang out with all of the civilians.
Before he does, would we be able to ask him where the catacombs are that he was talking about?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But everyone's running downstairs, so we'll look for a more opportune time to have that conversation, shall we?
Gotcha.
Okay, Vargas?
Yep. I imagine the people are kind of confused after hearing the song played as well, right?
Yeah, well, they're all the way up here in the corner, hiding. But, yeah, they're probably a little surprised to hear the organ being played. They feel good about it. They got that inspiration too, but...
While he's running over there, are there two doors still here at the front, double doors?
There's no door there.
Okay, so the only doors are here where the corpses are.
Correct.
And they're blown off
their hinges.
Gotcha, okay. He's going to try to shove the trident into the door to try to get the barricade shut.
Hey guys, we may want to find someplace secure.
So now that I've reached these people, I guess I'm going to address them. All right, change the plan, all of you, up right now, up, we're going. And then
They all get up.
start making my way over here, I guess, leading them.
Lean down and be like, sorry about him. He's a little high strung.
While this
I
is
mean-
going on, Francis, you could probably ask Trevik about that. Where
Yeah.
are the rest of people? Where's the entrance to the catacombs? And he says that in the center of the cathedral, there's a monument, a holy symbol to Torm. It looks like a giant raised gauntleted fist. There's a lever on it, and that opens a path to the cathedral. This is a secret passage, but for some reason it's not working. There's something stopping it.
Any idea what that might be?
No idea. Hasn't worked for hours.
Can you lead us to the monument? Maybe we can figure something out.
Oh, it's straight ahead. You can't miss it. Just beyond that curtain.
In my experience, if you
Everybody freeze when the first person crosses the curtain.
you hit it hard enough and long enough, it'll start working again.
That's
Vice sees the corpse
Polygon
behind the
view.
curtain and almost screams.
Polygon reveal by Namco or Ronco, the Ron Popeil. Set it and forget it. Nothing.
We're not encouraging you. Sorry.
Just trying to fill some dead air. You know, I hate silence. It's my best quality. This is what happens when you put together very complicated maps. That
Oh my lord.
That's a lot of dead people.
There are a lot of corpses here, yes. I want to try to get the angles, somewhat. In any case, an altar rests on a raised dais in this broad hall, made of beautifully polished teakwood. It takes the shape of a gauntleted hand clenched into a fist. A large lever stands next to the altar, suggesting that it has some sort of mechanical function.
Crunk!
Also, there are corpses strewn about. These look like people that might have, been here for some reason or another, taking shelter or worshipping or something. None of them are armed, none of them are armored, and they're all dead in a very messy fashion.
Vice is going to book it straight to the monument, desperately trying to ignore every corpse she passes by.
Okay.
And I'm also going to start doing the ritual for detect magic on, here.
Okay, that's going to take 10 minutes. While that's going on,
I just want to investigate for the mechanical aspects.
from there you can see more.
While this is going on, I'll motion towards Ned to start looking at these corpses, see if there's anything on them that might give us a clue as to what's going on. And to look for valuable stuff that might help us out.
So you can also see this from there. There are 2 chapels on the side, all of which have dead people in them. Okay, you make it all the way to the monument, however, without incident.
I'll be searching these bodies around here, seeing if there's anything in them.
Okay, roll me a D100.
Ooh, fancy. 45.
Nothing.
All right.
Jeez. So, tell us again there, Brevik, what's supposed to happen?
He says you're supposed to pull that lever, and then the entrance into the catacombs is supposed to open up, but it's not working.
Um,
And where is the entrance to the catacombs?
There's a little fall away. I'm getting an echo from somewhere. There's a little false door. There's a false wall that's actually a secret passage down a staircase.
All right. So he shows where that actually is. I assume
it's like in the front center, behind like an inscription to Torm.
Well, I pull out my rune carving tools, chisel and such. I could get to work on that door, see if I can chisel it away.
Ned, I have a feeling that's a much thicker door than you're going to be able to get through.
Let's try not to leave a trace. If we're going to be hiding civilians here.
That's a good point.
Vice, when you get to the monument, what do you do?
I'm just investigating anything that might seem like it's out of place. Just anything that I can possibly find that could help with the situation. If there are runes about, if there's just literally anything.
Okay, why don't you roll me a perception check?
Tarte.
You don't manage to find what is wrong with the lever and the secret door. However, you can tell that this altar has a very special power. You can use it to somehow restore your health, but only once.
Oh.
We should hold on to that.
You're not sure how to make it work. Yeah, let me clarify, once per person.
Okay.
Are there any, if I look around the altar, are there any places that look like where you would put a handprint, or anything like that?
You mean like the giant gauntleted fist?
No. I'm looking for some place that looks like people put their hand there.
Inserting a hand?
Just like...
You don't really find one.
Okay.
There are some bloody handprints all over the place.
Trev.
I'm going to walk up and touch it.
Okay, you touch it.
Okay, nothing happens. Just checking.
Do you want to try to do something with it?
No.
Okay. Then in that case, I guess if you guys are just gonna kind of meander about and investigate in general, 10 minutes goes by, and Vargas's spell goes off. At which point, you definitely detect that there is some magic there. It's not very much arcane in nature, but it's very strong.
So what I kind of divine that is divine magic? That is not like magic, arcane magic, as you put it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
Do I
some
learn anything?
necromancy magic. There's a little bit of conjuration magic. And it's all very divine and not very arcane feeling.
But there are all these different schools all kind of tied in around the same point? Or
2 or
just...
3, and it radiates from the altar in general, the whole monument.
So I get like 30 feet. So does it change if I like move around and like inspect from different sides?
Not really.
Oh, really? Do I get an idea of like where this magic is centered?
Also, there is something interfering with the magic of this monument. There seems to be like a foreign, like an invading kind of presence. That I
So
want to
can I
say is abjuration magic.
Can I pinpoint where that abjuration point is coming from?
Not really.
Hmm. Okay, so I know that there's something interfering with it here, but
You
that's
said
all I
there's
know.
bloody handprints all over it?
There was a battle here. There's bloody handprints everywhere.
Okay, alright.
All right. In that case, since I can't really see magically where this thing that is interfering is, can I just look around for, I guess in general, what else I can see? Maybe inspect the what's it called, the lever itself, if there's anything that's lodged in it.
There is nothing physical preventing the lever from moving. You can actually move the lever. It just doesn't activate the mechanism.
Okay. And then I might go up onto this altar and start looking around for anything that's a foreign object that doesn't seem to fit.
Nope. Nothing.
Nope.
I'm gonna lean
Um,
down to Vice and say, you could try praying.
Um,
I don't
To-
know really how to
to-
pray to other
to
people's
Torm?
gods.
As the
Maybe?
path of the
Yeah.
zealot barbarian.
Yeah, I have Ilnival. He's the war maker. It's a different kind of worship.
Gotcha.
Um, I don't know if he would hear me or anything like that.
Okay, so I'm gonna get on my knees and try to pray to Torn to open the thing. Or to
You
help us in
start to pray
general.
to Torm, and the monument glows a little bit.
Oh, it's working?
But
It's working.
it does not reveal anything about the door.
Does that change my view of things if it
Not
starts
really.
glowing?
Okay. The intensity of the magic brightens a little bit for a moment.
While they're doing that, Ned and I have walked over to this curtain here in the back. Do we hear anything coming from behind the curtain?
You do not.
I'd like to
Ned.
peek through. Peaky blinders.
Great show, by the way, Cillian Murphy.
Yeah. Oh.
There's some more dead people in there. I see dead people.
Oh, jeez. Couldn't resist.
Well, might as well try it. And I step through.
Ominous
Seeing-
music plays.
Seeing Ned step through, I would have yelled back to the other three. He's like, guys, we're going to keep exploring over here. Just listen for anything.
Oh, okay. Stay safe.
This private chapel holds a desecrated altar with decidedly fiendish air. Once dedicated to Torm, the altar's features have been defaced with blood, ichor, and torn strips of flesh lashed together with sinew and intestines.
Brr.
I poke my head back through. It's really gross. And
I don't want to imagine.
hey, Francis, can you wash this thing off? Oh, you can't make any more water, can you?
Unfortunately, no. I used it to put out that building fire earlier.
Can we conjure a hose?
I'm sure we can conjure multiple hose, but what's that going to do for us?
Portal, go. Oh wait, wrong game.
Take our minds off the
Brings
thing.
Sorry.
to mind Morton Kanan's tome of hose.
I'm sorry.
What do you think? Should I smash it?
The eternal question.
Lulu flits her head in and says, "No, you should consecrate it."
Well, how do I do that?
I don't know.
So don't we have
That's what
holy
I'm
water?
saying.
You're the celestial.
Oh, I
You
have
could do it.
holy water. I'll walk over towards it, and I'll pop up one of the flasks that I have, and I'll sprinkle it on top of the altar.
How much of it do you use? Just sprinkle a little bit, or do you use the whole flask?
I'll start out by sprinkling just a little bit of it,
Okay.
a couple of drops here and there, see what
As you
happens.
sprinkle a little bit, it sizzles. The holy water very visibly almost flares up. It makes a bunch of steam and smoke. There's a little bit of ejecta, some popping, but bits of this ichor and this muck and grime and blood and all this stuff, they begin to ooze off.
As seeing that, I'll take the rest of the bottle and I'll start dumping it on probably about half of the bottle.
You dump half the bottle, and you manage to wash off maybe like a sixth or so of the surface of the altar. Also,
All right.
now that you've been standing here for a second, you feel absolutely gross. You feel really sick. Like, your natural resistance to everything is gone. You feel weak. You feel vulnerable. You also feel kind of sad and empty. But pouring the holy water helps. Ned, as you get close, also the same thing happens to you. You get the same nasty, disgusting feeling.
All right. I'm going to take out a flask of holy water and I'm going to pour the whole thing on there.
Okay.
And I'll finish pouring the rest of mine.
Okay. Yeah, about 2/3 of it is gone now. All of the muck and grime. You feel better, but you still don't feel good.
Then I'll take the last one that I have, because I have 2 total, and I'll dump the whole thing on there.
At that point, the entire feeling of the room feels different. It feels brighter. All of the blood and muck and grime and everything washes off the altar, and it's now once again an altar to Torm.
I hand Francis my last bottle of holy water and say you probably use this better than I do.
All right. I'll add it to my inventory.
At this point, Vargas, the magical interference that you were detecting earlier dissipates.
I look at it like surprise, and then I just pry the lever.
You pull the lever, and this time it goes a little farther and clicks into place. And then nothing happens.
Then
For
I
a
guess I'll do it
long
the other
moment,
way.
nothing happens. And then, all of a sudden, there is a grinding of stone on stone. It's loud. And it lasts for a good 15-20 seconds. And then, the grinding continues. But the stone door on the front, the false wall, grinds down into the floor.
Are those like? Did everyone follow me into this room?
Into what room?
Like, you know how we went to pick up all like the people we brought with us who were hiding in the, what's it called?
Yeah, we brought the people
The
in.
area.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then I guess I'll go in first and start leading them down into the catacombs.
I'll be right
I'm gonna
behind
go
you.
with them.
Would we have heard the grinding of the stone?
Everyone definitely would have heard the grinding of the stone. It took like
As
a full minute or something for it to grind all the way until it was open.
as that happens, I grab Ned by the scruff and I say, "Come on, something's going on out here." Make our way out.
Okay.
Make my way.
Hey, we did it. Good teamwork.
And that's a good place for us to take our second regularly scheduled break for the evening, everybody. It's now 9:49 Pacific Standard. I'm sorry, Central Standard Time. God, 2 flubs already. We're just going to take an even 11 minutes. We'll be back at the top of the hour. That's 8 p.m. for us out here on the West Coast, 10 p.m. for you Central Time Zoners, and 11 p.m. for all of you East Coasters. We are Crit Cats. We'll be back. Greetings, everybody. Crit Cats is back, and we got some visitors.
Hi, Ninja.
Mushi's around here somewhere too.
Nah, Mushu went to go eat her
Oh,
dinner.
that's right. Mushi left. In any case, we just left the party. They had discovered the secret of the statue, and they were starting to ferry people down the stairs. As everyone is starting to move down the stairs, one of the corpses here stands up.
Stands up.
I'm sorry, what?
I knew they were going to be zombies.
They may be friendly.
Friendly zombies?
Don't
I
think
shall
that
name
was a
you
corpse.
This one stands up and just kind of walks over and says, "Did you guys fix it?"
That was a good hiding place, my friend. You had us fooled.
Immediately, my sword is
Smiles.
out, and I'm approaching them.
He puts his hands up and says, "Whoa, whoa, 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 take it easy.
Vice
My
fucking
name's Seltzer.
screams.
I'm a druid. I was in Elturel by complete bad luck the day that it fell, and now I'm here. I was just hiding under a bunch of corpses."
I would not call that some bad luck. I would call that the worst possible luck in the entire world.
Tell me about it.
I think what you meant to say was welcome to the shit show.
Oh, yes, sorry for being so rude. We're a bunch of assholes that are trying to save this place.
I was talking to the guy.
I'm not a
He was there
butthole.
first.
What?
My apologies. Welcome to 4 assholes and someone
A
that's
nice lady.
slightly good aligned.
Thank you.
Slightly.
And Rhea says,
Slightly?
"And also a teenager and a Hollyphant."
And we make
Uh,
sense.
And a stone giant.
The druid just blinks in disbelief, looking around at everybody, and says, "Okay, we don't have time to unpack all of that, but I mean, if you manage to get that thing working again, we should get downstairs."
And
Don't have to tell me
away
twice.
we go.
Seltzer and Obranch, the druid, joins the party, and he's going to be hanging out with the civilians now too.
Yeah, we got a whole freaking army behind us.
Like this town was
Feel free
occupied.
to place yourselves anywhere around the stairs you see fit.
Just anywhere?
Damn it, Ned.
Anywhere
So-
around there.
After we go in, does there seem to be any mechanism for, like, closing it
There
behind
is
us?
another lever at the
I
bottom
will
of the
pull that
stairs.
lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Okay. I assume you wait for everyone to get down first, right, before you pull the lever?
Oh no, I'm just like, whoever makes it, makes it.
He closes it on
Close
Ned.
it specifically
Everyone
on the
dies
people.
except Vargas.
He closes it on Ned, and he turns to Rousey and says, "Add me to the tally."
Oh, shit. In any case, everyone makes it down onto the stairs. The civilians and everyone, they start to, there's some here, some there, whatever, hanging out on the stairs. And Vargas pulls the lever. There's stone grinding on stone for about 60 seconds or so, and the hole closes up.
Is it lit down here? Not like
It is.
lit,
It's lit,
but yeah.
fam.
It is lit.
Yeah.
There are
It's lit,
torches,
fam.
and they are lit.
Strobe lights, disco
Actually,
balls.
that means you
Lit.
can see this area also.
God, all of these sounds in the background are making me want to take my headphones off.
Sorry you can't appreciate atmosphere.
Hey,
It's so good; it's making my skin crawl.
hey Vargas, you had that detect magic going, right? Is it still going?
Concentration 10 minutes.
I suppose, yeah, it would be.
You see anything strange about our visitor?
Well, it does seem to have something magical about him. That's for sure.
He's a druid. Moving on.
Nothing out of the
Any
ordinary.
necromancy?
But I'm not saying I'm suspecting him, but yeah. I don't trust him.
I like him.
The druid asks you, Seltern says, "What can I do to prove to you that I'm not a devil?"
Do you know fiendish?
You could drink this holy water.
Yeah, I take a little. I open up the flask of holy water. I dip my finger in it, and I just touch their shoulder.
Nothing happens. And Vargas, when you say drink this holy water, he grabs it and
wait.
chugs it.
The
No!
whole thing?
Well, that was
As much as you're going to let him have. He's dehydrated.
I know. Vice
I've
is
got just the
mortified.
thing for that. I toss him my whiskey flask.
And that'll be 200 gold, thank you very much. You thirsty boy.
He looks at the holy water and he looks at the flask of whiskey and he's so torn because he really wants to drink some of that whiskey because the world has literally gone to hell. But also he's dehydrated.
I'm gonna take both flasks away from him and offer him my water skin.
He takes it begrudgingly.
I'll take
drinks
my
greedily
whiskey
from
back
it.
from Vice.
Yeah. I'll return everybody's items to their persons.
Well, that was a more efficient way of finding out. I was going to offer to sell my soul to him and see if he took it.
Not again, Ned.
That's
You get a
funny.
third. You get a third. You get a third.
The wife took the soul in the divorce.
If you
Remember how
sell
we-
your soul to enough people, they'll have to fight over it, and you don't got to worry
That's
about it.
right. That's
Well, we were
right.
playing Dark Souls rules at the beginning. Now we're just playing Ned Souls rules by the end of this.
Is this like a Horcrux kind of dealio?
His soul just gets to respawn after he befalls some terrible fate. They
You
just
know?
have
Do we
a
have-
counter.
Do we have to talk to each
He's gonna
contract
end up with a
in order
wheel.
to, in order to eventually defeat him?
Oh. Yeah, I mean,
Descent into Ned's legal work.
they
Ned has been a-
gotta fight it out in their own legal courts. That could take years. So
Ned's been a mole this entire time.
Why are you undead? Well, they couldn't really decide where to put me.
yeah. All right, where are we? We're just standing around the stairs.
Standing around the stairs cracking jokes.
In our defense, it's
As one
fun.
does.
All right, I'm gonna go
All right.
around the corner and see what I can see.
I'll take
I'm
a trip
gonna
down.
I'm gonna ask Trev if there's like any record available of maps of the catacombs.
Maybe?
Would they be available within our immediate reach, or
Definitely
are they
not.
available from? Okay.
No. There is an archive. It's in one of the buildings that got smashed. There was a library also off-site, but that may have been smashed too.
Can you show me where that is on the map of Elturel that we
You have
have?
a map of Elturel?
We have a map of Elturel.
Actually,
Yes,
have a map of Elturel.
we don't. Okay.
You have
Show me
a-
on my hand of
there,
Elturel
There
where it
is
might
a
be.
map of Elturel.
Put me on
but
this doll.
That's just because I want you guys to know where you are as you're walking around
Gotcha.
inside the city.
All right.
But you don't
Cool
have
beans.
one.
Cool.
You
Could
have
you?
a map of Avernus.
I think that's a little too far out. Where is the archive in relation to the cathedral?
Oh, If you look, there are a couple of smashed guard towers outside. The archive was below the center one.
Okay. Do you think there's any chance that there's something we can turn up from the rubble?
Maybe, but you're going to have to spend a lot of human work hours trying to dig through all of that rubble. There's a lot of crushed stone on top of that. That whole building collapsed. It was one of those towers, like we have around the courtyard. Or had around the courtyard, I guess. Jesus. Wait, he probably wouldn't have said Jesus. He would have said Lathander.
What about the off-site library? Where is that in relation to the cathedral?
That's near the graveyard on the west side of town.
Can we see
About
down
how
this
far away
hallway?
is that?
Sorry, just interjecting a little.
I'll polygon reveal. What did you just ask?
I'm asking the distance. Like, how far away is that?
A few miles.
Okay. Great. Do you know how to navigate the catacombs?
He knows how to polygon reveal.
Sorry, it wouldn't when I was trying to transmit and polygon reveal, like it kept killing the polygon reveal.
So
Apparently,
hold that thought.
I can't do both of them at the same time.
Good thing you're not chewing gum, too.
I'm sorry, what was the question you asked?
I apologize.
Do you know how to navigate the catacombs?
Oh, no, I've never been down here before. I always guard the upstairs. Nobody really knows what's down here, I think, except, the higher-ups, people in charge of the cathedral.
All right. Well, I suppose we can mark it as we go. Can come up with systems there so we know where we've gone before. Don't get lost down here.
I can start keeping track.
Probably a good idea. So, shall we take this main way in front of us?
Lulu, flitting around, says, I smell something. It smells good over here, this way.
I guess so.
Maybe someone's cooking down here. Might find some others. Alright, you guys take point. I'll come up the back, make sure nothing comes from behind, just in case.
That's not good.
Well, like we're protecting like a whole lot of what's it called? Citizens. So since everyone's at the front, rear guard.
This small, isolated tomb opens up at the end of a flight of broad stairs off the open central area of this level. The body of a young woman lies on the bier, a gleaming greatsword at her side. Rhea says, Oh! This is the tomb of the unknown hero. Everyone from Elturel knows this story. Once upon a time, a red dragon was causing problems around the city. And she challenged the red dragon by herself. She was slain in the battle, but she killed it. And the land was peaceful for a long time. And so we entombed her here, and for some reason her body is never decayed.
I'm good on the mummy.
I'll walk over and take a look at the great sword that's lying with her.
As you approach,
I would
as
also
you get
like
close, you start to feel strong, like encouraged, like
Strong.
something is good about this place. It feels safe.
What do I see?
corpse makes me feel comfortable.
You see an isolated tomb.
with the magic? Do I not see any magical thing going on here?
Not exactly. The sword definitely radiates some faint magic. I want to say enchantment.
Okay.
There's definitely some kind of presence here. It's not magic exactly.
Oh, is this like before with the fist? Is it kind of like that?
No, it's
Or
very
it's
different.
not? Okay, so it's not like it's not arcane magic. It's more like religious magic. No,
There,
in this case, it's
there
like
is a little bit
there's
of
something.
that. It's something different.
So would I guess maybe come to the conclusion that this could be like a conscious entity of sorts?
You come to the conclusion that this is a consecrated place, that this is a holy place.
All right. Well, there's an enchanted sword in there, and this place seems to be somewhat protected. Feels alright here.
Is it a great sword?
It is.
Anybody else gonna try to take it? Cause I just changed my mind about being good on the mummy.
Why would we take it?
It
Lulu
looks useful.
says, we should have all of the civilians hang out here. They'll be safe here.
Oh, I guess that's a good idea too. All right, fine.
I'll reach out and put my hand on the great sword.
It's a little cold, but you feel like you just touched it a little bit, but it feels like the craftsmanship is solid.
Do I feel like it's any different from the one I'm holding?
Maybe.
Hold on. Okay, I'll leave it there. And we'll head back out towards the group.
Just realized I was on mute. Yeah, remember the last time we tried to steal a dead, entombed guy's weapon?
Oh, right. Yeah, the flying sword. That's what was going through Francis's head as he was contemplating if he wanted to swap swords. But he'll leave that one there, thinking better of it. Do we think this is a good place for us to rest along with our civilians for the night? Maybe explore.
You think that maybe, like, a few of the civilians can hang out here, but if all of you are going to try to avoid detection, some of you are going to spill out. And if there are regular patrols, you will be discovered.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice weapon in there, Rozzy.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I thought that the guy who sent us down here. His name's blanking for me.
Trevor.
Stantor
Just
or
call him
something.
Trevor.
Yeah, Trevor. Trev.
The Trevor.
When T-Dog sent us down here, I thought he said that this is where they were all hiding just to be safe. I didn't think that it was anything bad. It was down here.
That is what he said, but, I mean, you never know.
Okay.
Regardless, there aren't tons of people here. If there are people hiding down here, they're hiding somewhere else.
Right. Maybe we should go take a look around, see if we can find the rest of these folk.
Rule of right, right?
Right.
But if we face this direction, then right is this way. But if we face this direction, right is this way. So which way is right? This way or this way?
Well, I was
You-
facing this direction, so right is this way.
Yeah, you follow it the whole way. So you go right as you come out of this room, and then you go right again.
Gotcha.
So dropped off all the civilians and Trevor.
His name is now T-Dog.
All right, T-Dog.
Big Tuna.
T-bone.
So we got fish and chaps and T-bone. Tonight's episode brought to you by HelloFresh.
I was thinking of T-Bone from Clifford. Mom stuff, I guess.
Clifford the big red dog?
Yeah, Clifford the big red dog.
Okay. Rule of right.
I'll come in right behind Senor Ned.
Okay, as you move out here, you hear a sound. A clickety-clack. Most of you have never heard anything like it before. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. And there's a bunch of them. Clickety-clickety, clickety-click. Coming from several
most.
different sources. And it
Because
sounds
someone
like it's getting louder.
cast fireball.
But most of us,
Ned freezes.
that mean that one of
you
us?
definitely has
Sounds
heard
like the
a
Razak.
similar sound to this before. Francis, you know that it's some kind of crustacean walking. Actually, several of them. Because you lived under the ocean.
Exoskeletons.
Under the sea.
It's gonna be
It's here.
robot. It's gonna be metal scorpions. I just know it.
Which direction am I hearing it from?
To the west.
So I'm hearing it from over there. Okay.
Yep. Actually, wait a minute. No, it's coming from the east. Sorry, from dead ahead to the east.
Okay. I'll hold up the halt sign for everyone to say. I heard this before. Sounds similar to like a crustacean. It walks along the seafloor, but I swear to you, when I was digging through the ships out in the graveyard, a lot of these things would walk across me, and some of them you don't want to screw with.
What do you reckon they feel about fire?
I mean, the ones
Frankie,
I saw
are you
probably
telling
weren't a big
us-
fan.
You telling us to be afraid of crabs?
I mean, everyone should be afraid of crabs and anything else you might get. Don't be silly. Wrap your willy. All right, let's go.
Oh no.
It's irresponsible to
Hopefully
go
that
play in
helps.
the rain without a raincoat.
So
I don't think that
Ned-
helps.
Ned just drank a potion.
Wouldn't
of healing,
imagine
by the
so.
way.
All right, we have potions of healing.
Oh right, we have potions of healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna chug one too. Wonderful.
Did I use all of mine? No, I have one.
All right, so you're
I'm sorry, I only want to use one. I didn't mean to roll 4 or 3. Let me try that again. Oh wait, it didn't roll
You
anything.
didn't roll anything.
so Frankie. You sure those aren't metal scorpions?
I mean, it sounds similar to what I heard under the ocean, but man, down here, I don't know what to think.
Do we check it out? We don't want those things sneaking up behind us, clacking up behind us.
Lulu says,
Mm.
if we go that way, we might run into whatever's on patrol here. Isn't it best to avoid it for now?
Yeah, Lulu might have a point. Let's see what's up these stairs.
Actually, it's down. Those stairs are down.
Let's see what's down these stairs.
Okay, one moment.
Our perspective has been adjusted.
I'm gonna turn him back and message Vice. I hope you really are marking where we're going, because if we get lost down here, could be bad.
Oh, it's a conference room.
Inside
Yeah,
this
but-
large oval-shaped room, there was an oval-shaped table made of fine red oak, filling the center of the room. It is surrounded by no fewer than 40 comfortable chairs.
It's a big table.
10, 11.
Lulu
Looks like
flits
22
inside.
to me.
Rhea says, "We're going to be discovered. Move, move, move."
Okay. It's a little strange to have a conference room inside of catacombs.
Talk about
Wouldn't
it
you
off the
say?
stairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna look under the table, since I don't have to duck
Rhea
far.
grabs Razi and Vargas and tries to pull them into the room.
Okay, we go.
Just
Michael?
before she does that, can I just throw my head out just a little bit just to get a peek
She
of what's over
slaps
there?
her hand over your mouth and pulls you by your beard in one hand and your head of hair in the other.
Oh my god.
Ow!
Sometimes you just have to
Aware
take a hint
position.
from the
What's the safe
DM.
word?
I'm going to hide behind the wall here, but be able to see, hopefully.
The sound of the clickety-clack starts to die down.
I'm going to go under the table.
Okay, you go under the table.
Evidently, there's nothing under the table.
I picture this being like the stump of some huge tree that they cut a cross-section out of, so it's just like solid. So there's like
Well,
foot
then I'm
space
not going
all the way
under.
around, but you can't get like all the way underneath it to go through it, because that's just too big.
There's just some gum stuck to the bottom.
You know those people we're looking for?
Some people tagged it.
They're not under the table.
Good
Just
job,
says,
Ned. Good
there's
work.
just a Joni Hartstorm.
Alright, well, now that they've passed, we probably have a while before they come back this way.
As you get close, the sound starts to get louder again.
Okay.
Click-clack.
Oh,
right.
maybe not.
Maybe.
So
let's
I'm gonna go
Clickety-clack,
into
it's time to
this,
attack.
the
Come on,
conference
guys.
room. I just want to look around the wall, see if there's any secret doors or such. Since we
Technically, I'm supposed to
usually
make you
don't
roll a
check.
perception check.
Okay.
But there's nothing in the room, so
17.
So I'm fairly certain there's nothing in the room.
yes. Yes, you are.
As we back out into the conference room, does the
Yes.
clickety-clacks die down again?
It does.
All right.
Okay.
Rule of left.
I'll come back out here one more time. Does it increase as I get back into
close,
them?
you start to hear the clickety-clack.
Does it sound as intense every time that I get here?
No, it's not quite like that. There's things that are moving. But when you get there,
Okay.
that it sounds like the sounds are getting louder. Every time you go there. It's not as loud this time, but it definitely sounds like the sounds are getting louder.
The term being scuttling.
If I take one more step out here, I'd probably be able to see more of the room, right?
Maybe.
I'll take
Maybe.
one more step out, and I'll see if I can see more of this
Oh
room.
god.
Okay, you can
And you're
see
swarmed.
it's kind of dimly lit, but you can see down a good ways. And then the noise is now getting much, much louder.
I'll take a step back behind there.
It's still getting louder.
Shit. And I'll grab Razzie and pull her behind the wall here. I'm not going to get fully out of the way here, but I just want to keep listening to see if it dies down if we just stand here for a
pretty
little bit.
loud. Like, whatever is making that noise walked pretty close to where you are. But then eventually it stopped, and they started to walk away.
Okay, as I start to hear it walk away, I want to peek my head back around and see if I can see the backside of it.
Okay, then I need you to roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
Unless you're not trying to be stealthy at all.
No, I'm trying to be stealthy.
Okay, then
Come on, disadvantage.
That is the best roll that I've ever seen roll for anything.
Snake
Leave
eyes.
you alone for 2 seconds.
That's got to be a
Francis
face plant, right?
falls into the hallway.
Okay, this is going to take just a moment here.
Cue the slow clap.
I feel like the DM was doing everything he could to warn
Dissuade
us
you.
to move away.
Wah wah.
I should move back this way.
Well, folks, it's been great playing Francis. So,
You can very clearly see, Francis, now a giant crab. And as you turn around the corner, you poke your head out, you slip, and you fall right onto the... I guess this is like a marble tiled floor. You slap the floor, like your armor slaps against it. It is very audible. And the giant crab stops, and clickety-clack, 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 it turns to face you. And it... And then the same cry goes up from a bunch of other crabs. At that point, I need everyone to roll initiative. Actually, man, only 27 minutes till the end of the episode.
What are you gonna do?
Awesome.
This is going to take much longer than 27 minutes.
That's why he was trying to dissuade us, because he didn't want to cut it in the middle of the battle.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to, I think, right?
But fireball.
But fireball. You're
Yeah,
right.
I love that you think that that's the answer to everything. You're such a
Of
meme.
course it is.
It is the wizard's solution.
Oh, also, actually, you can probably see this. And maybe a little bit of this.
yeah. I mean, Francis does have an intelligence of 8.
Dunce cap.
Yep. Fail, bud.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's about right, too.
Yeah, you gotta get up.
Okay, this one is the one in the
I
initial.
wonder how
order,
many
so
of
I'm gonna
these there
mark
are
it.
going to be. Hmm.
Just trying to gain intel on what was going on.
To be fair, I did the exact same thing, except I didn't fall.
We've certainly learned a lot, haven't we?
What did we learn?
Yeah, this isn't the learning party.
All right. I have music for this, I think.
Do. The seaweed is always greener.
Okay. Then that brings us to the start of the very first round of combat. And Ned, you hear some armor crashing from around the corner. You know it's Francis. And you heard some clickety-clack and some cries that came from some kind of creature that you've never heard before.
Frankie, what did you do? All
As I
right.
hit the ground, you would have heard me yell out, "Fuck!"
Which?
20, 25.
Vice's voice just echoes through the chamber. Language.
All right. Well, I guess I'll wonder how smart these crabs are.
Smarter than you, Ned.
Probably. All right. So Ned's going to hold up his shield. The shield of the Hidden Lord. And he's going to use one charge and cast Fireball from the shield.
Oh, fuck.
To where?
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Right about there.
Pick a square to center it in.
This one.
This one, you say? Okay,
I
I gotta
think
do a
so,
little bit of
yes.
measuring.
Well, let's see. Maybe this one. Yeah, that's fine. Right there.
Okay. Can you? Thank you. Okay. I need to roll some saving throws. What's the spell save DC?
Oh, goodness. I don't know. For the shield, I don't know. Is it?
Can you get the stats for it?
I never saw the actual stats. um,
Just typical fireball, right?
Its save DC is 21.
Oh, holy fuck.
You should look this up. Look it up on like 5e.tools or something, because it has a lot of functionality.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so that's the magic number we're looking for. Giant crabs. No.
Nope.
No. Nope. And no way. That's
Ooh.
5 fails. Show me some damage.
how
Just a
many of
level
these
3
do I
fireball?
roll? Is it just a regular base level? I'm assuming.
I believe it's just 8d6.
86, yeah. All right.
Here's your clickety clacks.
8d6. All right. Well, here's 4, and here's another 4. Oh, that's terrible.
Ah,
All right. 21. 3 ones. That's just
That's
awful.
still enough that the giant crab gets cooked in its shell, and now it smells delicious.
Oh,
oh,
we are so having crab.
yes.
There are
I knew it.
now a mess of cooked crabs. However, a cry goes up, "Rah!" and there are still more of them. Ned,
Well.
that was your action, I
Yes.
think, right? Or is that a bonus action?
I mean, yeah, I need to look up the actual shield.
It's an action.
Use an action
You
to
said it's on-
expend 1 charge to cast Fireball.
That's a pretty sweet shield.
That's only 1 charge. Damn.
It has 3
3,
of
isn't
them.
it?
And you can cast Water Fire with 2.
Yeah.
Pretty beast.
Save DC of 21. That's broken.
Right, so are you going to be doing anything else, or are you done?
Well, that was my action. No, I'm done. Well, yeah, that's as far as I can move to.
That brings it to Vargas then.
I guess. Let's see. My movement speed gets me to here. I guess I'll dash and use my full movement to get to here. But then again, I'd have to go through that. Oh no, it's the same.
Nah,
All right, I'll end
Lulu's
up.
small.
You just duck underneath her.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the end of my turn. On to the giant crabs.
You hear clickety clack, clickety clack, clickety clack. And then you hear screams. Many screams. Human screams. Some of them dwarven, some of them elvish maybe, but you hear a lot of people screaming now. From down the hallway this way.
That's a good sign.
Well, I
And that
didn't
brings it
cook
to
any
Rozzy.
people.
Okay.
When you get this far, you can definitely see
Polygon reveal.
By the way, did those screams sound like death rattles or just concern?
No, they sound like people shrieking in terror because they are
I'm
afraid.
gonna turn around and yell, "There are people back here!"
Holy cow. I came pretty close to frying them, didn't I? Well,
I can't see any
only
enemies,
30 feet
so
away.
that's really all I can do. I'm gonna rage though, and end my turn.
Did you use your action to dash?
Yeah, I will use
No.
my action. Sorry. I will use my action to friggin' book it. But that's as far as I go.
Can I say that I used my action to dash and move up?
Did you not use your action to dash?
No, I just moved around the corner.
Yeah, you didn't use your action to do anything, right?
Right, yeah, I didn't use it.
Okay, so then yeah, you can move another so many feet. Okay, when you get to there, oh god, hold on, polygon reveal.
Polygon reveal.
I would have seen into the other one because I walked past it, yes?
Give it a second, huh?
Give it a second, huh?
Goodness gracious.
My God.
Ermagerd.
So what did Bites do?
Twice fine. Clomp, 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 clomp.
I ran.
And I run so far away.
That's a lot of people.
Hold on.
On the plus side, I found all the people. You know, here's the church, here's the steeple. Open the door, there's the people in the crypt.
It really is a lot of people.
Oh, and there's more.
Ah!
Wait, there's more.
Oh God.
Holy fuck!
There's
Must
a
have
lot
taken-
more.
Must have taken like 15 minutes just dragging all those icons out there.
And they
The
were
work
with the
that I go through
crabs.
for you guys.
We appreciate it.
Okay. If that's it, Vice, it's on then to Francis. You can very clearly see now that this large area is presently home to over 100 frightened people. They cower behind sarcophagi in alcoves, their eyes red and their cheeks stained with tears. Standing before a large font is a haggard woman. Actually, I should probably do this. There we go.
Doesn't look too haggard to me.
Her hair matted with sweat. With one arm, she clutches a leather-bound tome to her breast. In the other hand, she wields a ceremonial mace that would probably shatter if it struck anything harder than a pillow.
So, based on how I see here, this is 40 feet, and I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on this crab right
Yep.
here. Yeah,
Okay, that's a dexterity save, right?
correct. 14.
17.
Crap. All right,
It
end of my
lifts
turn.
one row of its legs, and they just kind of waver in the air as the shining bright light kind of evaporates underneath it.
All right, end of my turn, Rhea.
Is it pretty clear that these crabs aren't attacking any of the people?
Not yet.
Not yet?
I
All
mean,
right.
Actually, you can, from there, Rozzy, you can kind of see that this crab here, it looks like it might be moving towards the people there. Maybe that's why they're screaming. And I apologize, I didn't get this piece. Polygon reveal.
What's behind door number 2?
All I'll say is don't have the paladin look for you.
Rhea runs up. Lulu flits up here to flank Razi. And that brings it back to Ned.
Let's see how far I can get. Way over there. Yeah, I actually could. I could just take care of the. Well, I don't know. This one might be too hidden. I don't know if I should waste another. Yeah, I'm gonna dash, which is just pathetic because it only gets me there. And that'll be it.
Okay. Well then. I'm going to dash as well. See, I could get up to like.
You gotta go around the corner there, bud.
Well, I mean it's the same squares.
Yeah, I guess it kind of works.
So that'll be 45. I can make it technically to like here. Or anywhere before it. Yeah, I might just move up to like here. And maybe like take a look at this crab. Because it
You got
smells
no
pretty
line of
good.
sight on any crabs from there?
No, I mean
He's
like
talking
the
about
ones
the
that
cooked
have been.
ones.
Yeah.
That's about
Roasted.
here.
Ah, the first one.
Yeah, that's about here.
Ah,
This
I
one.
see.
It's about... Yeah, it's right there.
Ah, damn. Francis got to it before me. Alright, never mind. Well, that's the end of my turn. On to the giant crabs.
Alright, so this is what happens. First, this crab clatters out and tries to pinch Ned.
Give you a little hiney pinch.
He swipes with his giant claw, and it clatters off the shield of the Hidden Lord. This one is going to clatter up here next to Razi. Actually, maybe to here. And try to pinch Razi. And manages maybe to pinch the end of Razi's great axe for just a split second before she yanks it away. And then, coming out from around the corner, is a very familiar looking, big, ugly, spined, devil looking creature.
Oh, Lord.
Is this the one that we saw under Van Tampervilla?
It is. The one that was summoned.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, fuck.
Hurl flame first at Razi. That is a miss at a 7. And then once at Ned. That's a hit.
Oh,
Can't believe that shit.
he's supposed to miss.
It's 11 fire damage.
Well, that's rude.
And as it steps out from behind this pillar, hurls
wait.
flames at you. It cackles and it says, "You'll meet your death down here, adventurers."
You're all going to die down here.
Here I was taking all 11 instead of only half.
Oh, no. You have fire resistance. Should be 6.
Yes. I corrected it.
But that's a good place for us to leave it until next week. The combat is really just starting, and now all the
it's so
players are
fun.
in play. There may be a surprise or two in store for our adventurers next week. I hate to end it in the middle of a combat, but we didn't really have much of a choice, because sometimes players are going to choose what they choose. In any case, we are Quick Cats. Thanks for watching. If you check out our YouTube channel, you can check out the previous episodes of games like this one. You can also follow us on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. And if you check in in Twitch chat, you can get an invite to our Discord server and come hang out and play some games with us. We'll see you next week. Actually, we'll see you on Wednesday for Tomb of Annihilation. Crit Cats out!